And welcome to the stream. My name is JC, and we're here. Don't flame me for being a couple minutes late. Technical
JC, why are you
difficulty.
late?
Shut up. Technical difficulties. Everything should be live as I'm waiting for confirmation from Twitch because Twitch is really bad about that. But as soon as I get confirmation from Twitch, we're gonna go because yeah, this is fun. And we should be live. There we go. But yeah, I am JC, the Dungeon Master of this campaign, and we are joined once again by our amazing players, Suzanne, James, Alpha, and Helminia. We all have a wonderful time, and welcome, and we'd love to welcome you all to episode 37 of Papihos. Without much in the name of announcements, let's just jump into a general recap for you guys. Where we last left off, you all were within on your way out from Tiber's palace and making your way towards the southern end of Foremount, where you all got back to the cart and found a purple tiefling that was talking to Darren's father. Upon approaching Holding Person and then talking to this tiefling, you found out that this very drunk tiefling was not hostile towards Darren's father, but wanted to show you all something. Eventually, you guys decided to follow him wherever he was taking you, where he eventually led you down to led you all to this little tarp and trapdoor, which he slid under and disappeared into. You all deciding you might as well follow. Followed him down there, where he dropped his drunken persona and told you all that he himself was a member of a resistance who was resisting Lord Tiber in Foremount and was seeking the freedom of the Foremount people. With you all taking this into consideration, you guys decided to work with him for the time being, and he gave you details about Barons of Foremount, 5 sub-leaders that work under Lord Tiber. And you all decided that it was in your best interest to try to take one of them out. And you started with the Birdkeeper, a baron that lived a couple miles away from the actual hideout that you were all at. As you all kind of try to slink your way through the towns of Foremount, you came up onto this large wood and stone house with seemingly two floors and 2 trees diagonally split across the front and back that seemed crawling with crows. As you all made your way up, Gilgamesh decided it was his best interest to not knock, but kick the door down.
Nah, you think I'm chivalrous? You gonna say knock knock hello?
With this, as Gilgamesh puts his foot against the door and kicks it in, you can hear shouts as 2 guys that were actually next to the door push themselves up against the wall as the door crumbles past. And I would like all of you to start off with to roll initiative.
Whoa.
Do you have a moment to talk about this raucous ass whooping you're about to get?
And just to say, I'm going to pull up a map for you guys.
Yes.
Map.
Finally.
Map.
As you open it up, there isn't much for you to see, as a lot of it is musty and just reeks of birds. But you are all actually gathered at this door, and as you see, there are 2 guards that have pressed themselves up against the wall as the door falls over, nearly catching them in it. 2 guards further in the back, and I would like you all to roll initiative.
I want to talk about how no one's house is configured like this. It opens in just like a straight hallway.
Yep. Further along, you can
she's-
see it turns into like a black kind of tunnel-ish with small like fabrics over it.
I bet that these walls are fake and these are bird pens. And she really is just a bird woman.
No, the birds work
you
for
really
the
blame her, though?
bourgeoisie.
No, they're all liches.
It could be. It's entirely
The
possible.
bird
The
are
bird
liches.
lich.
No.
All right, and Darren. Okay.
Greatest foe, you know.
True. It would be a rematch basically.
Your guys' greatest complication. So give me half a second so I can get.
If there were 300 liches
God.
disguised as birds,
That would be
We
terrible.
have a much
Listen,
bigger
if-
problem with the bird lady if she can just control 300 at once.
Yeah, if JC really wanted to do a TPK, this is a stylish way
Well,
to do
no,
it.
'cause
It's
here's the
300
thing.
bird liches.
300
Yeah.
bird liches.
300
that's a dumb
birds
way to
that
do
are
it.
also liches would be awful. If it's just 300 birds, we can handle 300 birds. One thunder wave is wiping out 1/3 of these birds.
Just do that 3 times.
Yes, just
We
keep doing
have
thunder
to start
waves.
eating them.
Also, I found out something very important about Thunderwave on Monday.
Oh
I'm
no.
using it wrong.
How?
Oh my.
All
I
right,
can just like
25
stick
to
my
20.
hand out.
20. Dirty 20.
Okay.
It originates from you though, so you're not really doing it
It does
differently.
not. It doesn't originate like on your center though. Like it's not centered on you. As long as my hand is on the edge of it, it counts.
So, 20 to 15.
13.
18.
13's not a part of that, but hold on.
13.
15 to 10.
13.
Sina, what you got?
I got a 7.
Oh.
Sounds
Yay
good.
for
It
Suna.
says originating from you, so it would come out of you.
Gross.
It's phrased as originating from you. You could make the case for it, but
All right.
that's all the way I've used it.
So, Rem, as you watch Gil kick in this door, you can see 2 guards right at the front of it.
Are they incapacitated?
They are not. They have kind of like smushed themselves up onto the wall and avoided the door. There was a. That's what I rolled before the stream was their save. For brevity, because you're able to get up there the fastest since you have the highest initiative, and Gil kicked in the door, I'm going to put you guys in front. Everyone else
Nice.
is outside behind.
Wait, I rolled higher than Gil.
Yeah, but Gil
Gil
kicked
kicked
down
in
the
the
door.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like I'm
yes.
already-
Got it.
Gil kicked in the
I was
door.
very
There's a
confused
very
for a
big,
second.
very big difference. You know?
I kicked in the door, but from a 5-foot distance. Just enough room to let Zek step in front of me.
Actually, have these 2 dudes next to me give me some con saves.
All right, 2 con saves coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20 and a 9.
The 9 fails, the other one succeeds. I'm casting Word of Radiance,
Okay.
so this only hurts the one that failed, the other one's fine. That's going to be 10 damage.
As you kind of move forward into this space, you speak this out, and it's 10 points of radiant damage.
Yes.
Okay, you watch as it comes out from your mouth and impacts him in his chest as he takes a half step back. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. And here we go. Next up is Zex.
I'm going to assume I'm right outside of the door.
Yes,
like,
you are, for lack of a better term, you, Suna, and Darren are like right behind them all.
okay. I'll cast Shatter from here. Just normal.
Okay, just first level?
Second
Or
level.
second level,
is-
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So con
I
saves.
love announcements of what level they are before you roll to hit or I roll saves. So con saves.
Mm-hmm.
We have a natural 1 this time from that guy,
Yes.
and a 19 from the guy that failed before.
Well, the 19 succeeds.
Okay. So half damage.
Now we're rolling damage. $16.
16 points of damage. So the one that succeeded takes half. So 8. And 16. Alright. As you cast this forth and you watch the wooden walls just start to crackle and like kind of shake and splinter as these two guys shake themselves. Both of them just kind of standing firm and trying to weather the impact as best they can. Is that your turn?
Yeah, unless it's dark enough that I can fly in, but I don't think it is.
It actually is in here.
Is it?
It is
really?
all dim light in here.
Cool. I'm gonna fly in then.
All right. How far are you flying in?
Just right behind this guy. Yeah,
Just
right there.
All right. As you open the wing and skirt behind, you're there now. That being said, it is your turn, Gil.
Okay. You know the drill. Boots of haste. Do the
Don't
weird
use that
thing.
right now.
Too late.
It is too late.
Not too late.
Well,
Why the fuck? Why? On 4 guards instead of the big bad.
he said he's
Last
using them.
Shit,
minute.
it's only once a day. Damn.
You know, if you want to retract that, since you haven't done anything with it, I will allow you to.
I haven't done anything. I don't want to. I forget. I thought it was twice a day for some reason.
Right.
Don't know why.
Helm saved you.
Can't do it again though, so I'll shut up.
I'm just gonna. You know what?
You get one
Is there
save.
anything
Everyone
like-
gets one.
Is
What are you gonna
there
do?
Like a point for rage here?
Okay. Bonus action to rage.
Yeah, sure. And then I'm attacking homeboy right in front of me.
All right. Roll to hit.
That would be a 16 to hit.
16 does not hit as he pulls out his morning star and just your sword just glances off of the front side of it.
Extra attack.
All right.
Okay. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Damage.
14 damage as you push forward with the sword. After it gets caught, you just whip around your arms and shove it, piercing into his shoulder. As he grunts, he looks very, very weak. But he's still alive. Is that your turn, Gil?
Yeah.
All right. It is now the guard's turn. As one of them, the one in front of you, Gil, is going to take both of his attacks on you.
Okay.
18 and a 23.
Those both hit.
All right. First one, you take 5 points of piercing damage.
Down to 2.
Second one, you take 8 points of piercing damage.
Total.
All right. These guys are going to start running up. They can both get to Zex. Rem, you are going to take 2 attacks from the guy in front of you. That is a 15 and an 18 for you, Rem.
Both miss.
All right, as you put up the shield, you see as he hammers once, pulls back again, and tries to swing underneath as you push the shield down into the ground, and it sparks off of it. Zex, you're receiving 4 attacks.
Oh no.
Poor guy.
Oh no.
That's a nat 1.
Can I take a reaction?
You can use your reaction to attack as he oversteps and you actually
I'm
catch
gonna-
his shoulder for a second.
I'm gonna wait to see if one of these guys actually hits me.
Okay. If you let go the nat 1 right now, you don't get the reaction. It's in the moment. So
Right.
yes or no?
No, I don't want to take my reaction.
Alright.
I want to save it.
Next one was a 5 from him. He's not doing
Nope.
good. Or a 9, whatever. Still not good.
Yeah.
And the other guy's 2 attacks. Wow, 2 and a 3 naturally.
Let's go.
As you just push out the swords on the other end and deflect, pushing the morning stars off of your back before they touch skin. All right. Suna, it's your turn.
All right, sick.
You can put Suna on top of me just to show that she's in the room if you want.
Yeah, I'll push in next to Rem.
Bloop.
And then, the dude right in front of me and Rem.
Mm-hmm.
Where did that go? Oh, here it is. I want to cast. Can I get a con save from him?
Okay, since you're casting, it's good. What are you casting, and at what level?
Poison spray. It's a cantrip.
Okay. Con save. 14.
Oh man, he passes.
He passed. As you throw out this poison spray, trying not to hit Zex, he sees you casting and just darts out of the way as it splatters across the wall.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. It is now Darren's turn, and since he can't move into punch, he is going to throw a. You watch as he pulls a small knife from underneath his tunic and just throws, and it. You watch as the knife splits into 2 as he's throwing knives. That is a 12 and a dirty 20, so one of them hits. It punches into the guard in front of Gil, and he takes 7 points of piercing damage. And that is Darren's turn. At the top, Rem, it is now your turn.
Can I slip in between these 2 dudes to get here?
I believe slipping between counts as moving through creatures' spaces are counted as difficult terrain. I think. So I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
If you want to move
I'm gonna-
there.
Sit here, and then I'm going to cast Word of Radiance again. I need all 4 of these dudes to give me con saves.
All right. Is this is a cantrip?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Natural 1, 9, 13, and 17.
Only one of them succeeds.
Okay.
That's gonna hit for 12 damage.
12 damage as Rem once again speaks into their kind of amulet, and it this green radiant damage courses out. Gil, you actually watch the one in front of you fall and crumple to the ground. As the rest of them, one of them looks fine, but the other 2 take that 12 points of radiant damage. And the one in front of you, Suna, looks very hurt.
What a bitch.
Is that your turn, Rem?
Do I have any more movement?
You technically do, I think.
I'll
So
slip past these guys to get here.
Moving through enemies. You can only... Okay. So I'm going
what's your
to...
movement?
I'm going to say...
I can only do it once per turn.
Well, I'm going to say now, because I just clarified it right now.
Mhm.
They have to be 2 sizes larger than you. So
To move through their space.
to move through a space.
Okay,
So I'm
they're
just
only
gonna
one
keep
size
you.
larger than
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep you right there for the sake of brevity.
Okay, don't move through people's spaces unless they're my teammates, right?
Unless they're giant or your teammate.
Okay, doke.
The teammate is the difficult terrain.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be so rude. I didn't mean to be so difficult.
All right, Zex, your
That
turn.
dude was gonna die and I was gonna move anyway, so
Eh.
we'll keep it in mind.
Right, my turn, I guess. I'll Dissonant Whispers this guy.
All right, is that
So I need a Wisdom save, yeah. And that's first level as well.
Okay. Wisdom first level. That is wisdom save. That's a 14.
Hell yeah.
All right.
He's gonna take 12 damage.
The guy that's in front of you, 12 points of damage. Okay, as you quickly whisper this out, this word cuts through him and you see him wince. He's looking pretty rough now as well.
Alright, Can I fly over top of these guys? Is there enough space?
There is space above, yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna, I believe, let me double check this. I'm pretty sure it's 4 movement. Sorry, I didn't expect to use this. Yeah, it's 40 feet. So I'll just go all the way.
All right. As you move up to that fabric, you are taking 3 opportunity attacks.
Sounds good.
We have a natural 1,
Ooh.
a 14,
Nope.
and a 24.
The 24 will hit.
That is 6 points of piercing damage as it catches you in the back of the leg.
It catches me in the back of the leg. How much was it?
6.
Okay. And then using my reaction, I'm going to use Hellish Rebuke on him. Whichever one.
All right.
So we need to make a dex save.
That's a natural 2. I don't think he makes it.
Yeah. So he's going to take 13 fire damage.
13 fire damage. As he clips into him, you watch as it curls up along his arm in the Morning Star and punches him right in the chest. He is still up, but barely. All right, that's your turn.
Yes.
Gil, it is now your turn.
It is. I see. I'm gonna step up and turn to Mans on my left and attack him.
Okay.
Boo boo. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
He will take 11 slashing damage.
11 points of slashing damage. All right. As you thud into his shoulder, Suna, you watches as the greatsword cleaves into the man's back and he goes limp.
Damn.
And then we're gonna step over in front of Suna.
Mm-hmm.
And which one of these two looks more injured?
The one in front of you.
I will attack him then.
All right. Roll to hit.
23.
23 hits.
Oh, this man is not gonna be looking good. 8 18 damage.
18 damage. As Rem, you watch Gil steps up next to you, swings the sword over in a left arc, and just cleaves the man as he just crumples to the ground. All right, Gil, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right, it's the guard's turn. He is going to make 2 attacks on Rem. That is a 17 and an 18.
Both miss.
All right, as it off of his shield and swings, slamming into it again. He's putting some dents in your shield, but none in you. Suna, it is now your turn.
Oh, can I move past Gilgamesh pretty easily?
You can move through friends as if they are difficult terrain. So it costs
so no.
10 feet of movement to move through his 5-foot square.
No, I'm not really moving that far. I'm just gonna move up to that dude.
All right.
And, I'm just gonna swing with my sword.
Okay. Roll to hit.
21.
21 hits.
And I am using both hands.
Okay.
6.
6 points of damage as you carve in. It hits mostly leather and metal, but you do see a bit of blood begin leaking out as you stab into his right shoulder. Is that it?
No, I'm gonna use quicken spell real quick.
All right.
Is that? And then can I get a con save?
Okay, what are you casting?
Poison spray.
All right. That is a 16.
Oh, damn.
As you throw the spray of poison, just shoots out of your hand and you quickly ducks out of the way as it splatters against the other wall now. All right, that's your turn.
Yeah.
All right, you all watch as David moves up and actually kind of slides between you guys. Moving here, and then 2 punches to the man's face. Oh, man. 8 and a 10. He rolled real bad. As it just, you hear 2 resounding thuds off of armor. And that's what he's doing. He's going to do a bonus action attack. That one hits. That's a dirty 20. As you watch as he does 9 points of damage. So one of them connects with the man's face. You hear the of his jaw slightly breaking. That's his turn. Yeah, so Ram, it is now your turn.
Have him give me another con save, please.
All right.
This is Toll the Dead.
Toll of the Dead. That is a 21.
He succeeds. That's my turn.
All right. Zex, your turn now.
I am going to use my crossbow
All right.
to fire a shot at him.
Okay.
Why don't you ever use Vicious Mockery?
Why would I use Vicious Mockery?
I feel like we've had this conversation.
We've
Because
had this
Vicious
conversation
Mockery
so many
It
times.
does 2d4s, and it gives them disadvantage on their next attack. It has a range of 60 feet.
19.
19 hits. As you the dull thud of the crossbow.
12 damage.
12 damage. Nice. As you see it stab in his side and he arches his back. He looks really rough. Speaking of rough, Gil, it's your turn.
That was a nice transition. I enjoyed that.
Thank
That
you.
was good.
I do my best.
I'm gonna slowly and menacingly turn to the man to my right and take a swing at him.
Okay.
Where is dice? We got a 24 to hit.
24 definitely hits.
Oh, good.
This man is actually has a 30 armor class, by the way. Just
Oh, right.
just to warn you guys. This guy, his name is called Pablo, and
Oh,
Pablo.
cute.
Yeah, Pablo gets 1 dice for every word his last name has. And by the way, his
Every
last
word
name.
his last name has, so that's 1 dice.
No. You missed the joke. It's okay.
Yeah,
Did
I
I?
got it. Don't worry, Jason.
I'm
missed
glad
the joke.
I'm glad someone gets it. It's okay.
This man, Pablo, is definitely dead now, though. He's taking 17 damage.
Yeah, that's enough. As you slice into his back, as Pablo falls over.
All right.
Long live Pablo.
Poor
Can we get,
Pablo.
like, outside of this house, can we get like a little tombstone that just says Pablo on it?
All right.
Keep one of the birds and name it after.
That was gonna be the guard's turn after Gil. Gil, if you're doing anything else.
No.
All right. Suna,
Actually, no.
you doing anything?
Are we-
You see Zex now kind of perched up by the kind of fabric.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna burn a 1st level spell slot, so that I can get 2 sorcery points back.
All right.
And that'll be it.
Okay.
How old are these guards?
As you kind of step,
I need to do this really quickly because I'm running out of time.
how old are they?
Yeah, are these all like young, like the one we met?
They're all probably, if you could guess, they're probably around like maybe 25 to 35.
Do I have time to spare the dying some of these guys? Maybe at
belie-
least 2 of them. I know the last one, yeah, but
Pablo, could. Let me check real quick. Okay. 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 You can try sparing the dying.
I'll try it.
Okay. It works on all but one of them.
It
We
is
out
what
of
it is.
initiative.
If you guys want to be right now.
I'm happy with my initiative score, but
We can keep
I-
initiative.
I
Mind
just
either way.
like going first, but Suna might have some issues because she's going last.
I'll live.
Gil is going second to last as
All right.
well.
Well, if we're doing anything, Rem,
Through the curtain.
you're doing this to spare the dying on one person.
I can do it twice in a turn.
Twice in a
so-
turn? Okay. Spare the dying on 2 people. Zex, what are you doing?
Tearing the curtain away.
Okay, as you tear the curtain away, you see it opens up this like ragged. The floor actually is covered in dirt and bird manure, and there's a metal door at the end.
Damn, Queen, you live like this?
Sometimes that's just how it be.
Open the door, or
Okay.
try to.
It is your action to open the door, and it opens.
Oh fuck.
Whoa, it opens.
It does open.
What's
What's in there? As it opens, it actually shows this large kind of like circular room of iron. As you're looking, there are girls dressed in kind of dark gray robes, as you see each of them taking out knives, and you're actually watching as you look up the staircase that kind of spirals up. You watch as they are finishing the process of actually dragging it along their left arm, and as the blood kind of spills out onto the knives, you see them the knife began to glow like a sickening like teal color.
Huh, that's normal.
How old do these girls look?
From a guess, they look maybe the youngest of them being 14 and the oldest of them 17.
Children.
Cool.
These are very young people. All right, that's your turn, Zex.
Yeah.
Gil, it is now your turn. As you watch Zex dash into the dimly lit tunnel and throw open a door.
I mean, he is how far away? Oh, he's pretty far away. You know, he is pretty far away.
Damn, bro.
Bro, he's
Pretty
like
far away.
He's pretty far away.
I assumed we'd be moving together, but this is fine.
Well, this is what happens when you're in initiative.
I ain't life.
I could.
So you're gonna have to decide, Rem, to stay behind and spare the dying on the last guys too, because you've only had the one turn so far.
I can do it as a bonus action, so.
Well, you don't know that the other guy's dead if you were trying. It's your choice.
I mean, I'll do both of them and then I'll move forward, but.
Okay. Gale, is that your
I'm
turn?
not gonna get an attack off of this
I'm
shit.
gonna bonus action dash.
Okay.
That's another 40 feet, so like right.
That is not how movement works.
No, I'm gonna
You
finesse
can't-
my way.
You
through
can't move the dark.
That is not how
the
movement.
darkness.
That's
No, I'll put my. Does that work? Is that okay, Jason?
yeah. That's a viable square.
If I shimmy my way into the
Yeah.
corner.
You just kind of move in and just kind of move along the wall as you're seeing all of these women with glowing daggers and blood running down their left arm. That is your turn. Suna,
I have my action.
didn't you use your
I don't
action
like
to
it when
dash?
they do that. Action to dash.
Maybe.
Gil.
No, I did.
Suna, it's your turn.
I'm gonna hang with Ram. Just kind of watch their back a little bit, you know.
Okay. Darren kind of like looks between. He's gonna stay with Rem because Rem was the one who saved his dad.
Weird places.
It is now the acolytes' turns.
Acolytes?
That's their name.
Mm.
As
I
you
wish it wasn't.
It's a weird
I know what
name,
an
huh?
alkalite is, and I wish it wasn't their name.
Damn, you all named this way?
You live like this?
You live like this? There's shit. You all have the same name?
Okay. As they all begin to begin pointing the kind of dripping, glowing dagger at you. You watch as it kind of emits this small flame. I will ask Gil, because you're the one that stepped into the room.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Bye, Gil.
Yeah, they can all reach you.
Yo.
Oh good. I'm so glad I've decided to do this.
So,
JC,
I
don't
need
do
you
it.
to make
Don't.
8 dex saving throws.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Would you say that this constitutes danger?
Am I in danger?
you
It's
see this
something
happening?
you can see. Yes, it does. You can see this.
Yes, I have advantage. What, 7 times?
Yeah.
8?
Or 8 times. There's 8 of them.
It-
8 of
it's
them.
one for each. Time to roll my d20 16 times.
Goodbye, Gil.
Just roll them in pairs of
Don't you
2.
have
Roll
2
them
of
in
them?
pairs of 2.
Yeah. I can
Dear
do
God, roll them in pairs
This
of 2.
man.
I think I have. Yeah, no, I have a second set right here. Okay, we're good.
Ah, thank
Rolls
God.
1d20.
Rolls it 16 times. JC, why?
You stepped in.
You're you're the DM here.
I'm so happy I didn't use the rest of my
Wait,
movement.
wait a minute. I have a question.
What's
Are
up?
these stairs going up or down?
They're
Yes.
going up. They can
exist.
all see him. There are no handrails.
Okay, first one, 19.
19 succeeds.
Second one, 18.
Succeeds.
Third one, also 18.
Succeeds.
Ooh, fourth one is a 10.
That fails. So there's one fail.
Fifth one is a dirty 20.
Succeeds.
Sixth one is a 15.
That does succeed.
Whoa. Are we on 7?
7.
6?
There's 2 more.
7. Ooh, this is a fail. Seventh is a 13.
13 succeeds.
What? Okay. Eighth one. 16.
16 succeeds. One of them hits.
This is when you get struck down by 8 fireballs at one time.
No, you take 8 points of radiant damage as you watch this flame, as you kind of begin to just, as you watch them just spark the wall against you, the metal kind of lighting up with this heat. One of them strikes you. That is not halved by anything.
No.
Man, I'm here dodging this radiant damage like they're Jehovah Witnesses. No! I know where I'm going when I die. I saw it.
I don't wanna.
All right. That is their turn. Rem, it is now your turn.
I'm doing my thing for these dudes, right?
Yep. So you cast the 2 Spare the Dying. One of them works, one of them doesn't.
Can I get on my broom and move, or is getting on my broom like the whole thing? I've gotten pretty good at it.
I believe what I put it as was getting on your broom during combat constituted as a bonus action. So you can't do it right now, but you can start moving just on your feet.
Okay.
But keep in mind, he's gotten really good at it.
Keep in mind,
Yeah,
I
I'm
will
really
keep
good
in
at it.
mind, but there's only so much you can do to hone, you know?
Well, yeah, there's only so much I can do when this is as far as I can move.
I know.
You don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like in the trenches.
Zex, it is now your turn.
Who's gonna love me?
Yay for Zex.
As you watch, you're just looking through the door and then all these small radiant flames just spike past the door trying to hit Gil.
Watch this man get lit the fuck up.
What are you guys doing?
I am
I don't know whose turn is it.
going to how much move? Where was I? I was right here, so I'm gonna go. Yeah, I can.
You
make
can't
it there.
move through the wall. Do the Q spacing.
Yeah, move through the wall.
Damn, you
The
live like
wall
that?
is-
Happy.
The wall is.
Yeah.
I can still make it.
I am happy.
Non-existent.
I'm gonna stab at this person with my swords.
All right.
Look at this before my
And
turn.
I'm gonna use defensive flourish with this as well.
All right.
21 to hit.
21 definitely hits.
Hooray. So 6 damage from the scimitar, and then another 6 damage from the defensive flourish.
Okay, so 12 total.
Yes.
Okay. Moves across her. She begins, like, just bleeding as you see this large cut. She looks on the edge of death.
Well, it's a good thing I have another attack then. I want to do this one non-lethally.
Okay.
We know, Gil.
16 to hit.
16 does hit.
Matrix, and you expect him to not kill these people?
4
We
damage.
get it, you
4
kill
damage.
people.
That one does not take her out, though. It's very
Okay,
close.
I still have one more.
Let's see.
Ooh. 12.
12 does not hit. as she pulls up the
No.
dagger. You see her face is before it has matched everyone else with like determination, and now it is fear. That's the end of your turn.
That is
Gil.
the end of my turn.
No. He has one more attack.
No.
Maybe I'll get it this time.
Nope. Speaking of which,
Okay.
the staircase starts small. Gil, you are not able to. You can't. That one's up above you. Only
What?
one person can start on the staircase for the first 2 spaces, where the girl is and where Zex is.
Oh, it's a weird balcony situation.
It is.
Sucks, Gil. I'm in your way.
Can we start getting like some height meters, perhaps, like one of these days?
I have
If you feel like,
no idea
working
how
in
to
a
do
three-dimension-
that.
I mean, like just put like a little number on a platform so we know that platform's higher than others or
yeah.
lower,
They are about like
or at least just like a plus and
Yeah.
a minus so we know what's up and what's down.
yeah, it is about like 15 feet above you at the highest portion. It's a very long and gradual staircase.
So then what would it take me to run over here and just climb up?
Climbing, you'd have to succeed on an athletics or acrobatics check, and it costs half your movement.
What if I
Like
don't have
it's
half
it's
my
it's
movement?
worth as difficult terrain kind of thing. So
What
the
if-
15
what
feet
if I
would
don't
count
have
as
half
30
my
feet.
movement?
Then you'd be climbing. You'd be in the process of it.
Is this a viable option and I can still hit her? Like, can I just like reach down or
No,
up,
reach up.
Up? Yeah, can I reach up
Disadvantage?
a little bit?
I'd put. Thank you for the 15 feet up. I'd put it. She has cover from that, so it'd be harder to hit her. Her AC would be higher.
And that's too tall for me to hop up on the staircase.
There is like a small thing on the wooden portion until it's up top. So you'd still have to climb.
So could we justifiably say that I can attack her from here with disadvantage?
With sure. I will allow that. It will be difficult, but I will allow it.
Nothing is difficult in the art of war.
Sure.
Sun Tzu probably said that once.
Sun Tzu never said that. Sun Tzu died.
He
Except
might
being
have.
in Russia. That was an issue. Russia was a big issue.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
I got a 16 to hit.
16 does not hit. She clatters, slicing through some member, like some parts of the rail. She kind of just jumps backwards a slight bit. You got a second attack?
I do have a second attack, and I would love to expend it.
Okay.
Oh, that for sure hits. That's a 24.
24 hits.
Let's go. So good at this game.
So good at this game.
So good at rolling dice.
I can roll real well. Watch me.
Look. 11 damage.
11 damage. As you carve into her ankle, you hear her yelp and cry out. All right. That's your turn, Gil.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that is all I would like to do.
All right. Suna, it is now your turn.
Why is this not? I'm assuming this is like the door.
Yes. It is open still. You don't have to take an action to open it like Zex did.
Sick. I will run to the door.
All right. You see
And
Gil
that's that.
and Zex hacking away at young girls.
Oh, how
Don't
nice.
phrase it like
It's
that.
very
Taking
bad.
pictures. We're
Very-
gonna ruin your political career.
Very bad without context.
You're going
Yes,
to jail,
terrible.
Congressman. You're going to jail.
Going to jail. Okay. Jaren.
This is worse than murder.
Is going to use his dope monk speed monk
This is a
speed.
murder of innocence.
As he is going to do that, and he's going to spend a bonus action, get here and dash out there. He is going to use the key point. He is going to take out 2 more knives and throw them at the one that Zex is fighting. That is a 11 and a 24. I think the 24 hits. Deals 8 points of damage. As Zex, you're locked in this combat with her. As you watch a knife just slam into her shoulder. She's looking rough.
Is she still alive?
Somehow, Darren managed to leave her at 1 HP.
Let's go.
Let's
Fight.
So, good for Darren, I guess. If that's what you guys are going for.
Hooray for Darren.
It is now the Acolytes' turns. Let me check this real quick. 15. Yeah. Zex and Gil, I'd like both of you to make con saves.
Is this
Just one right now.
is this something that I can see?
This is not a dex save. This is a con save.
Oh, this is a con save.
But can he see it?
And I see it.
It
Can I
is
see
a
it?
con save. It is a dex save that you can see. It is specific to
I just wanna
dex.
see the concept.
I'm fucked.
But he just wants to know if he can see it. He doesn't
Actually,
want
no,
me.
you're too busy carving into the banister, so no. You're going, yeah, I'm a carpenter.
It's woodworking, okay?
Carpenter.
Jesus
Alright.
did it. I can do it too.
I can
He was
do it.
unskilled as shit.
All right, what are you doing, Zex? What's your roll?
I'm super fucked. 10.
10, Gil.
24.
24, not bad.
Gonzo.
Still die.
Still die. You watch
Slides
as
off
she
your necks.
kind of puts the knife and slams the hilt into her hand as a thunder wave pushes out. Both of you.
No. I get blown back 10 feet,
You
don't
failed. Gil, what did you roll again?
24.
Yeah, you're fine. But you'll take half damage.
Oh.
What are
Oh
these
shit.
stairs made of?
Wood.
That's not good for them.
No, it's
I?
not.
Those are gone.
15. Stairs can take more than 19 points of thunder damage.
Can they?
Can
It's a
they?
good thing
They
I
This place
can.
is
learned
really
to.
old.
I
They
don't know.
can.
It seems
For
pretty
the sake of
decrepit to me.
convenience, we're gonna say yes, but
Zex, as you are pushed back, thudding, you take 19. Gil, you take 9 or 10. Sorry.
Ow.
Yeah,
10 points
Ow.
of thunder damage and are not pushed back.
It's rolled down, though.
I'm too big.
Rounded down when you do Thunderwave, not rounded up.
it's rounded up for DMs.
Let's round it up. Sorry.
DM's special.
I'm special boy. Gilgamesh, you're making another con save, by the way.
Oh, good. I'm so glad I could be a part of this. Can I see it?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's just one roll.
Yes. I can see it. 21.
21. You make it, you'll take half damage. As this one does the
Isn't
same
another
thing,
thunder
slamming it
wave?
into her
Who's
knee
casting
as the
this one?
carry, as the one in front of the one that Gil's swinging on. That's kind of up the stairs. As you watch as the staircase splinters, some of the steps kind of crumble. You take half of this, so 6, 13. So you're gonna take 7 points of thunder damage. All right. Gil, you are going to take 2 Sacred Flame attacks, so
Why?
2 dex saves.
Oh my.
1.
Can I see it?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
And this one actually does matter. Zex, you're making 2 dex saves, and Darren is making 2 dex saves. Gil,
This is not good.
give me yours first.
11.
Failure.
Oh, no.
You take 8 points of radiant damage. Give me the
Oh,
second
no.
one, Gil.
Hold on. Where did that go? Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20. You move out of the way as the flame hits the stone behind you. Zex, your 2.
Said I took
Got a
8.
problem. I rolled a nat 1 and a 3.
All right. So you'll take 2. You take 9 points of radiant damage
Total?
total. They rolled low.
Let's go.
And Darren makes his 2. That is a 19 and a 9, so he takes 1. He takes 2 points of radiant damage.
I'm seeing all this radiant damage fly from in this hallway, right?
It's lighting up the room a little bit. Not gonna lie. Yeah. That's it. That is those ones' turns. Ram, it is now your turn.
So I'm gonna stand astride my broom and float in. It will take my bonus action. I know.
Bonus action broom. Okay. You fly and you see all the radiant flying around.
This one over here, or the one in front of Gil, I guess. I'm gonna have give me a con save.
Let's see what her con is. I don't think it's that good. So she rolled well, but I don't think she gets a good con. Yeah, no, that's a 16.
That's a failure.
Okay.
She's damaged, correct?
She is. Gil hit her once.
Roll the dead. Oh, but she lucked out. That's only 10 damage.
All right. You watch as you kind of cast this towards her. This bell you see kind of appear behind her head, and as she begins kind of shaking, her hands kind of reflexively coming up to her ears. She looks real messed up.
I'm going to say out into this room. You girls don't want to die here. Why don't you just give this up?
All right.
Don't make me do what I don't have to do.
Okay.
Let's see how they respond to that.
Just make a general persuasion check.
It's not very good, 11.
All right.
So the ones that are dying are gonna believe me, but
Maybe.
I know the girl that just got her head caved in with that bell is gonna believe me.
Zex, it is your turn.
I'm gonna fly back over here.
All right.
I'm gonna swing with my sword. I'm not gonna use defensive flourish on this one.
Okay.
10.
10. You does not hit. As you watch as she brings up the knife and just pushes off the scimitar.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
24.
24 hits.
Okay. And I did 8 damage.
8 damage. As she pushes off the first one, you use this as an opportunity to carve down with the second one as it slices into her neck and shoulder. She just falls and collapses.
Killed her.
Damn.
She's dead.
All
I
right.
forgot to say non-lethal. That's my bad. On
So-
to the next one. Won't forget this time. I have enough movement. I double-checked.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my last one to slice at her for non-lethal. 14.
14 does not hit. As she sees it and ducks out of the way, you missed.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, Gil, it is your turn.
I would like to scurry my way up these stairs.
Okay.
How much movement is this going to require?
Let's find out. So, We got... Yeah, you should be able to make it. You'll take an opportunity attack, but that's should be fine for you, because you also benefit from the cover and disadvantage.
Wait, can I not just climb up the side?
You could try to if you wanted to. Zex is...
I mean, like how tall are the stairs?
Well, it's the footage of about being probably 5 feet by that time, but there's also the banister that you're trying to cut through as well. That adds on more.
Did you saying I could walk down like around the stairs? Like I could walk down. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just take the opportunity attack and go down and up the stairs.
All right. I'm not even sure if she can physically hit you with her attack with the cover.
Can you be inside of me like that?
Ah, wait.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Hold on, she rolled really
No,
well.
Stop.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Does a
Goodbye.
22 hit?
JC, I swear to fucking God, if you
was-
want to TPK us, just TPK us,
She
okay?
was coming for blood. She's like, ha ha.
Yeah, it is.
All right. That is as the knife managed to stab the knife through. Let's see.
Little girl on the banister like this.
You take 5 points of piercing damage.
Is it magical?
It is magical.
Ooh.
This is the blade.
I'm sure
All
Saxon's
of the
never gonna use
blades are
this.
glowing with like a slight green tealish light.
I want this, bro.
Wait, am I? Wait, can I not hit her?
You can't be in the same space as Zex.
What the fuck?
I don't think you have enough movement to go past me into that spot above.
Can I hang on to the side? Instead of being on the floor of the square, can I be on the stairs? Am I too big for that?
You're a little big, Gil.
But it works. Nah, but it works.
You have to acknowledge that walls take space.
You also have to acknowledge that that entire arrow, not a single bit of it was on the staircase. It was all on the stone.
Well, no, because I go and then I walk around up the stairs and then oh shit. Okay. I guess I still have 5 feet, so I'll just shimmy my way behind. Or wait,
Okay.
no. Is can I not?
That is
not?
available.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna shimmy my way behind Zex.
All right.
You are not going to Skyrim glitch your way onto the stairs, my guy.
Damn. No Skyrim
All right.
mountain physics.
With Gil's turn over, Suna,
a
it is
horse.
now your turn.
Oh fuck! It's my turn.
It is.
I'm gonna right here next to Ram,
Mm-hmm.
and I should double check this. I'm sure it'll reach. I'm gonna give Zax and Gil a little bit of help. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Oh fuck. So the first beam
Mm-hmm.
is a natural 20.
That will hit.
The second one is a 23.
Both of those hit.
Where are my d10s? There we go. And I get to double the first one, right?
The first one is doubled.
Okay. Wow. Oh, hell of a number to double. So the first one is gonna hit for a total of 2 points of damage.
Nice. That's what we love. We love to see that.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, she lives through that.
Yeah. And the second one is going to hit for 6 points.
As the two rays slam into her chest, as she kind of turns to see Zex and Gil. Zex and Gil, you watch as her chest starts to like cave in, and she's thrown back against the wall. She's out.
Jesus.
You're telling me I did all this work for nothing?
And then I'm gonna run up and block the next one.
I swear, I will push Zex off. I will not hesitate.
You can't push him off because of the banister.
Strength checks exist.
Yeah.
Do they not?
What?
Exactly.
You
I will
ask
push him.
what exists?
Strength.
I will push him through the banister.
Darren,
That would be your action. No.
seeing people are like that, he's gonna run this way and he's gonna throw his knives. That is a 9 and a natural 20. So it's 6 plus. So that's 11 total points of damage. As you watch the next one, as she's turning to see you guys get a knife straight into her side. Yeah. And that's his turn. All right. It is the Acolyte's turns now. I would like...
They're not even swayed by my
No,
warning that they'll die here.
no. I would like both... Let's actually see who... Is she gonna catch a lot of you? Nope. She is going to catch Gil and Zex. Both of you make a strength saving throw.
Oh,
Holy shit,
Strength.
okay, I'm fine with that.
What
Strength.
spells is this woman casting?
Strength.
Strong. Can I see this one too? Like,
It
is this
does
one
not
visible
matter.
as well?
3.
3, you fail.
No, but I want to know.
Actually, you couldn't see it until it's too late for how this spell happens.
It doesn't matter. I got a 22.
Dude,
22.
It's like
All right. As you guys hear this kind of breaking sound, you watch as from the weakened staircases, these blackened thorned plants push up and wrap around you guys. They try to reach towards Darren, but just are too far out of reach. Zex, as a failure, you
This is actually a failure.
you are restrained.
that means I have to make a strength check to try and get out.
Yes, you'd have to use your action on your turn to make a strength check to get out.
Can I use an action to cut them with my scimitars instead?
It is grappling you in total. This is not a grapple. This is not a grapple. This is every part of you is covered in these like moving, like wriggling plants.
I don't have to move to cast some of my spells.
Yep. You are restrained. So restrained specifically, speed becomes 0. There's no bonus to any speed. Attack rolls have advantage on you. Your attack rolls have disadvantage, and the creature has disadvantage on dex saves. Speaking of that, let's see what the range of this is. Okay. Suna and Rem, I would also like to make a strength save.
I'm not touching the ground.
Let's see.
Wait a
if
minute,
it
I
is-
wasn't on the ground either.
You can't. Gliding does not mean you're hovering, Zex. You have to touch the ground at the end of the turn. Let me see if
that's
it.
Unfortunate.
The plants reach up to get you as well. They can move up as well as horizontal. So still
So
make.
if I was higher than 5 feet, it would be.
Even if you're higher than 5 feet, yeah. They
It
get-
goes that. How far up does it go?
Let me check real quick. They can
Can I
decide.
know this one?
20 feet.
I say
Really?
20
about
feet.
4
What spell is this?
All right. Make your strength saves.
Strength?
Strength save.
I think that's a fail. 11.
11 fails.
Uh,
Suna.
17.
17. Suna, you're able to quickly move and maneuver your sword to cut through the vines as they come for you, but you watch as Rem, broom, and all are tangled in these withering plants. You are now restrained as well.
Bye.
Can I know the name of this spell?
Maybe later.
I mean, can I know now? Because I want to know. I want to know why they have it. They have like, it's weird. This is interesting.
I try to be interesting. That's this is the best compliment I've gotten all day.
They've got spells that don't line up class-wise, which is interesting.
All right.
This is a druid
Monsters
spell, I
don't
think.
have to have.
These aren't
class-specific
monsters.
spells.
These are
They-
people.
People don't have to either.
All right.
Look in the back of the monster manual
So-
or the DM's guide.
Let's no more fighting over what these acolytes can do. Speaking of disadvantage on dex saves of restrained, Zex, you are taking 2 dex saves at disadvantage, and Rem, you're taking 2 dex saves at disadvantage.
That's unfortunate.
As the other remaining 4 see you guys get tangled.
Wow, that really, really sucks.
Rem, you're first?
I rolled an 18 with disadvantage for the first one,
Dang.
and a 9 for the second one.
So you fail one of them, and take, as it hits you, 4 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Zex?
So for the first one, I rolled an 18 and a natural 1, and for the second one, I rolled a 16 and a natural 2.
So you fail both,
Yeah.
and you take 13 points of radiant damage.
Ouch.
I rolled a 15 and a 20 for the first one.
Oh my god. Nice. All right. That's your turn.
Oh wait, no.
Wait,
Or
how
that's-
much was it? 9?
9 total. Yep.
Got it.
I think I still failed the second one. 10 doesn't make it, right?
10 does not make it.
Okay.
So you're taking 2?
Me?
Yeah. Did you only... You failed 1.
Yeah, I failed one.
Yeah.
Do I take 2 or 4 damage?
You took 2, I thought.
Okay.
I only
yeah,
rolled 1 dice. How much did I tell you?
You told me 4.
Then you take 4 points because it still rolled... That I only rolled for one of them hitting you. I thought you were saying that you got hit by 2, but that wasn't
No.
it. You got hit by 1 for 4. Take 4 points of radiant damage.
Ugh.
All right. That is their turn. Rem, it is your turn. You are restrained.
I'm gonna give them an impromptu sorrowful look and say, girls, it didn't have to be this way. Have Girly here give me a con save.
All right. What are you casting?
Toll the Dead.
All right. That is a 13.
That's a failure. She's injured, isn't she?
She is. Darren hit her with a knife.
She's not gonna like this one. That's going to be...
Wait, Toll the Dead has somatic components.
I'm restrained. I can do my things. I just can't
You
move.
can cast spells.
I
Okay.
just can't move.
The nature of the spell is you can't hurt the vines. You have to break out of them with strength.
Okay.
So this is going to be 21 damage.
You watch as she just boom, as you watch kind of blood squirt out of her ears, and she falls.
Can I move if I break the vines, or I have to end my turn?
You have to use an action to break them. You have to
I
use
have
an
to use
action. An action to make a strength save, a strength check, not a save, sorry. And on a success, you free yourself. You are restrained until you take that action, and you just took an action to cast a spell.
I can't do anything.
Nope.
I'm gonna reiterate myself with my bonus action, I guess, and say we can stop this here.
Okay. Make a persuasion check at disadvantage, because you are also tied up right
I
now.
also just killed one while being tied up.
All right, I'll give that to you. No disadvantage.
Take it regularly.
I'll take away the disadvantage. Kind of
I'm still not doing so hot. That's an 8.
8. All right.
Can someone medicine check these children, please, or something?
Uh,
Or don't. I mean, I don't
Zex,
know what I can do
your
at this point.
turn.
I hate to kill kids. It's really uncomfortable for me.
Well, I'm worried about something completely different.
Zex, you are restrained.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Also tied up.
take the action to try and break out.
Okay, make a strength check.
12?
12? Yeah. No, that just makes it. As you
Yeah.
are able to maneuver your scimitar just swipe through.
I guess I'm going right
Sir,
up here.
I'm gonna need you to
Check
do
that.
go through the
I
proper
can
channel.
float. I can float.
He can glide with his cloak of the bat.
All right, Gil, I'm keeping my eyes on you.
Gil has enough room. There's 2 spaces at the top.
Mhm.
Yes.
Not to move like this.
Not to move like that though.
I don't know, man.
Let me remove
I have a bonus action
the
left in that.
restraint on you. Yeah, but you
I-
can't attack with it unless if you attack with your main action.
Right. I guess I'm gonna just healing word myself.
Okay.
Is-
Gil, you're on deck. What'd you roll to heal?
Ah,
I rolled a 4, so I got 9.
All right. Gil, is your turn.
So I'm assuming you're gonna shoot down the idea of me doing that, right?
Do it like a normal human
Theoretically,
being.
you can still get here.
Use the Q button.
Yeah, no. Is that
Yeah,
okay?
no, that's
Can I do
completely
that?
fine.
I just wanted to float across.
It's not
okay?
that difficult.
All you
I
gotta
just wanted
do
to float.
is get you a broom. You got used to flying with me.
All right. You come with this girl.
do the attack.
All right.
Dice and things, dice. That's a 15.
15 does not hit. And she maneuvers around, and the sword just kind of misses as she turns, and her form becomes perpendicular to you. You miss.
What if I did another one?
Sure, you can certainly try.
That's a nat 20.
That will hit a 16-year-old girl, yeah.
JC, stop phrasing it like this.
Oh, yeah.
Stop.
Oh,
Stop
yeah.
phrasing it like this.
We're not beating women. We're not beating women. We're beating girls. Girls,
Damn.
my guy. And you left these
Teenagers.
ones on the stairs to die. No medicine check. No how do you do? Nothing.
I was trying to
Snuffed
do
out their
non-lethal.
You were trying
bro.
Fine,
to.
you fix them. You're the cleric.
So wait.
I can't fix
I-
them when I'm
Jason.
tied up.
So untie yourself then.
What's up,
You
Gil?
chose to kill another
Um,
girl instead of
I
untying
rolled
you.
2d6 for my damage, right?
Uh,
Do I just choose one of those to double for my nat 20?
no,
Do I
you
choose
double both of them.
Oh,
It's any dice is doubled.
any dice.
You roll the dice, you
Except
double
for
the
my-
dice, and then you add the modifier. The brutal
Except my
critical for
brutal
you,
critical.
you do
That's
not
separate.
double. That's separate.
Right. Okay.
So it's 2d6, those are doubled. You roll another d6, don't double that one, you add the modifier.
I'm assuming this isn't non-lethal.
Gil doesn't care enough to make it non-lethal.
That is 30 slashing damage.
30
Is this-
slashing. As you move, as you miss, it hits the ground, sparks, and as you arc up, it slices across her front as you watch it carve through her stomach, chest, and face as it throws her up and over the balcony as she slams onto the ground.
You feel good about that, big man? You feel good about that?
I feel great.
Just kill the woman. Feeling good.
Feeling good.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, that's all I got.
All right, if that's your turn, Gil. Suna, it is now your turn.
Oh shit. Can I try to cut Rem free?
You can use your action to make a strength check.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
Seven.
7 as you kind of grab and pull these things, these arcane vines do not relinquish their grasp. That's your
Cool.
action.
I'm gonna use a quicken spell
Okay.
to cast Eldritch Blast on.
You cast Break These Vines.
Cast Break Vine.
Okay.
I wish.
It's a 9th level spell, sadly.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit! It's right up there with mixed batter.
Can I shoot this guy?
I believe 120 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, absolutely. Even though it goes up a little bit, it's more than enough room.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
I don't like how this looks.
Wow.
What is this? The first one is a 13.
13 misses. Slams into the iron wall next to her head and sparks.
What about a 14 though?
14 also misses as it hits below her. 2 strikes in the wrong place. Is that your turn, Sam?
Yeah, I'm out of stuff.
All right. Darren's going to move up, and he's going to dash, so he's behind Gilgamesh.
Oh my god!
That's what he does.
Oh my god!
That's what a monk does.
Oh! Oh! Put the hate spooks. The hate spooks. Put the boots on the man. Go into the boots. Oh God! This man.
Sadly, it is the acolyte's turns before any of you move.
Is anyone persuaded by the death of their friend?
They are not.
Got rid of them.
She is going to move here, and I would like Darren, Zex, and Gilgamesh to make a con save.
Again?
These guys can't catch a break.
Darren makes
that's
it.
okay. I got an 18.
18.
JC, you know the question I'm gonna ask.
You cannot see it until it is too late, bitch.
15.
15 makes it. You all make it.
Yeah.
So you take 14 points of thunder damage, halved.
Ow.
And
I am in pain.
that is her turn. She's going to... This is great. She's going to move. So all 3 of you get opportunity attacks if you want them. On the retreating form of this teenage girl.
Yes,
Yes,
please.
I will take an opportunity attack. Non-lethal damage for me.
Okay.
Hella lethal for me, please. I want to put so much lethality it makes up for his lack of lethality.
I mean, that's what Gil is doing right now.
I want to be
Gil,
as mad
you're
as
first.
2
What'd you
people
roll?
Put together, fuck it.
Oh. 17.
17
That
hits.
misses. Oh, it does? Oh, shit. Well, oh no. Oh yeah, no, she's definitely done for.
No.
That's 18 damage.
18 damage.
She's
She's hanging on by a thread.
Oh,
As you
let's
watch
go.
the sword
That was-
carve across her back in a large chunk of like blood and like bone shard as you carve into her shoulder blade, just and you hear the crack. Zex,
22.
22 hits.
Seven points of damage. Is that enough?
She has 2 HP left.
No.
She's carved across her back, bleeding, breathing heavily. She retreats. And I would like all 3 of you to make a strength save.
Again.
Yep.
JC.
There's a reason she ran away.
Make the strength to move on.
Darren fails.
JC?
Can I see it?
Can I?
Not until it's
Can I
too
see
late.
Damn.
Zex?
16.
I've officially decided that's what you're naming this episode when it comes out on YouTube. Can I see
Too
it?
late to
Too
see.
late to
It's
see.
too late.
Too late to see.
25.
25. Both of you make it. Darren is the only one caught up in this one. Plants
Poor
once
Darren.
again spring up. And oh, shit. And that is that
I
one's
thought you
turn?
said she had 2 HP.
She's not the only girl who can cast spells.
Yeah, but if you said did she have 2 HP after the 7?
Yeah, that was what she
Yes.
was left with.
Okay.
And the other two were shooting at Rem before, so they're going to shoot at Rem again. Rem, 2 more dex saves at disadvantage.
That's a 6.
Failure.
That's a nat 1 for 5.
Yep, that's failure. 2 failures. You take in total, as the 2 radiant beams slam into you, 13 points of radiant damage. Okay. That is their turn. Ram, it is now your turn. You're still stuck in
Wait.
this.
I'm gonna make this strength save to bust free. I want to break free.
Make that strength check.
Check.
It says check.
Check. 8.
8. Ah, you're stuck. God damn it.
How you guys are gonna be mad at me, okay? Yo, how much HP do you have?
Oh.
I swear to God, man. I swear to
How
God.
much HP do you have?
You know, I'm not looking too hot. What is considered bloody?
Bloody. If
Bloody?
normally people think bloodied is below half.
I'm bloodied.
So is Gil.
So would you be mad if I mass healing word these girls?
No.
Yes.
No.
Mass healing word will bring them back up.
If they're not dead.
Okay. And your point is?
You're just gonna kill them again.
Exactly. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Killing teenage girls.
Let's give it a
Anyway.
go.
Let's see how it goes.
We're gonna try this, and maybe this'll help me. So mass healing word is 6 people.
Let me tell
So
you. I just know this
1,
girl is definitely not
2,
alive.
3.
Oh no, she's fucking
4.
dead.
Yeah, she's more than
4,
Okay.
I have some healing, please.
5, 6. Everyone that's down is max healing.
All right. 2 of them are not dead.
Oh, this
The
is your
other
fault,
boys
Zax. I blame
get-
you.
7.
Ready for 7.
So what is the max then?
9.
9.
And
Uh,
I'm going to.
That one and that one.
I'm once again making a desperate plea that if you don't stop, you are going to die here. I'm giving you a way out.
All right. Make me a normal persuasion check first.
No advantage for
12.
getting the girls
12.
up.
Now roll again for advantage.
Like, roll another one with advantage or roll a second dice?
Roll a second dice to make it advantage.
That becomes a 16.
Okay. As you see these girls who are lying down on the ground just begin to shift and move. You say what you say. Zex, your turn.
Do these girls look aggressive still? Do I see the hate in their eyes?
The ones that are in front of you definitely still look hostile.
Okay. I'm gonna move right here so I can block Gil, maybe.
I swear on fucking Christ, if your body ends up at the bottom in a mangled mess, don't come crying to me.
I am telling you, if you continue with this line of reasoning, you will meet Christ. Come
Alright,
on,
Zex,
these
do what you're
are
gonna
kids,
do.
you fucking delinquent.
I'm gonna
They tried to-
swing at this girl for non-lethal.
Okay.
Look, bruh, I know you're a
Just
piece of shit. You don't gotta be
It's a
this on
17
top.
hit.
17 hits.
So she's gonna get knocked down for sure.
What'd you roll?
You should roll a
Six.
1.
6 damage.
Yeah, she. Thump, and I'm going to add. I'm just gonna add like a nice little pink to that.
Not bad.
So that
Not
she's
bad.
knocked out. As you
Does this
slam
doorway?
the side of her head with the hilt of your sword.
If I move here, does this doorway block Gil's movement?
It does not.
No.
It would literally tear it off its hinges and hit you with it.
Why are you so intent on killing children? You need, like, this is beyond you being a piece of shit. You need help. Like, you just need genuine help at this
All right,
point.
Zex, what are you doing?
I'm gonna roll another attack, the second action attack, and
Okay.
I'm gonna add defensive flourish to it. $23.
23. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So from the scimitar, it's 7 damage, and then from the defensive flourish, it's another 4. So 11 total.
11 total. As you carve into her, you see more blood being spilt, staining her dress, and she's still up.
And one last attack for 19.
19 hits.
4.
4 points of damage, okay. Carve into her again. She's holding her side, still clutching the knife. Not looking good. Is that your turn, Zax?
I'm gonna get poked again. Yeah.
Gil, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Is this?
Yeah,
is
that's
this
fine.
Good? Is this good enough for you, JC?
Yes.
Are you happy?
Yeah, you're on the floor. That's good.
No, stop it.
If he kills this girl, Gil's genuinely gonna have to retire. He learned nothing. He is still the same piece of shit that he was. We will literally have to make him retire. I will ruin this man.
No.
Gil, do what you're doing.
Do I notice that people are doing shit, like non-lethally?
You notice that Zex knocked out the girl that you just moved past. You notice that Rem is trying to heal and stabilize girls. You do notice this. You're not that daft.
What would Gil do?
Fucking cut off her legs or some shit? No. Non-lethal attack.
All right.
Don't have to sound so disappointed.
I'm
Wow, I
genuinely
wonder why.
I'm genuinely baffled as to why he's upset about not being able to kill children.
16.
16 hits.
You really got me out here rolling max damage on a non-lethal attack.
You're really out here killing children!
Listen, man, they tried to kill me first. It's self-defense now.
You realize this bird lady has
You
some
realize
mind
these are
control power,
children.
yeah?
These are
19 damage.
brain
19
washed
as Gil
children.
swings the sword and at the last second moves it to the flat of it and just across the top of her head as she falls to the ground unconscious.
We're gonna have a nice long chat after the end of the session.
Gil, is that all you can do?
I still have 5 feet of movement.
Okay.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Suna, your turn.
Oh my god. Alright. What just happened?
A lot of stuff.
Is Rem free yet?
Rem is not
No.
free.
The strength checks are not my thing.
I'll try to help out Rem.
Okay, make a strength check. That's your action.
Excuse me. 8?
8. You both, you're like pulling, struggling at these vines. I ain't coming out, Chief.
If the one that is the one that tangled me still like up?
Yeah, she's the one that's a little bit away from Gil right now.
Oh god.
She's still up.
Oh,
Jason
is a
learned
good
my
point.
weakness, and he's using it against me.
Is a good point. Darren is no longer entangled because she just got knocked out.
Oh, sick.
For Darren.
Yeah, you freed Darren. All right, anything else you're doing, Suna?
What are these two girls doing?
They are like lying on the ground, kind of like shaking their heads and just. You can see them just bleary-eyed and stuff.
Just kind of chilling a little bit. Okay. Gil and Zach's probably have that handled. I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Darren's turn. As Darren is going to. Darren is actually going to move up or back down the stairs to this one, and he is going to attempt to grapple her. Just to like put her hands behind her back, stop her from moving. He does beat her. As you watch, as he just kind of locks her arm behind her back and begins putting her into a sit-up, like a sitting position. He's grappling her. It is now their turn. Big thing to notice for Suna and Rem. One, the one at the bottom of the stairs, that has just bleeding fiercely from the scimitar wound that she sustained from Zex that put her to the ground, has dropped the knife right now, is just pushing her hands against the wound, just trying to staunch the flow. And she does manage to do it. The other one is not resisting Darren. However, Gilgamesh, Zex, you watch as this one runs up to here. I would like both of you to make con saves.
We're gonna get blown off the ledge via thunder wave, aren't we?
JC.
Please make a con save.
She's gonna hit her friend.
Yep.
Can I,
Oh, these girls are fucking ruthless. I made a mistake. Kill these bitches.
do you think
No.
I can, like, is
I
that
will.
hit?
I will tell you a thing to note is in the order that you guys have been going up the stairs. It is youngest to oldest. So these last two are about 17 years old. The rest of them have been like 16, 15, and then the one at the bottom that is just like trying to stop the wound. She's 14. So con save, Zex.
14.
Success.
Oh my god.
Ooh, really.
Kill that one. That
really
one.
low.
That one. Just. This
Gil?
would be this would be so. God, please, not one.
Gil.
Oh.
Gil.
God.
Failed.
Oh,
You
11?
failed.
Failure.
God.
It's a really bad roll. You take 7 points of thunder damage. Zex, you take 4.
Oh.
As you and the unconscious girl are blown off the side and you tumble 15 feet to the ground.
God.
Gil, you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Would that, in theory,
No.
be half down to 1?
Yeah, I'll give it to you since it's not magic.
Yes.
Why aren't you spirit shielding anything, my guy?
Listen, you never know. Am I? Yeah, I'm still in range of Zex.
Vex is 15 feet above you at this point.
Listen, it's a 15
No,
foot
but that-
range.
But the theorem. You gotta use the theorem.
Pythagorean.
Pythagorean. The Pythagorean theorem. The only thing I use it for is D&D.
This is the only applicable.
Rem, the other 17-year-old, make a dex saving throw at disadvantage.
Me?
No, she'd go for Zex since Zex is still up there. Never mind. Zex, you make it.
Bitches.
What am I making?
Dex
Dex?
save. It is fair.
10.
10, failure. You take 1 point of radiant damage.
Ow.
She's the best. That is their turn. Rem, it is now your turn.
Pythagoras, is this 60 feet? Will this work?
Yes, that will work.
Okay. First, let's try to spare this girl with my bonus action.
She is...
You good?
She would have only failed 2 death saving throws from falling to the ground. So yeah, you can save her.
Reset.
Uh,
This one? She
yeah.
injured?
That one, she is not injured.
She needs to give me a con save anyway.
Okay. I take it's Toll of the Dead.
Yep, she's beyond salvation. Goodbye.
That is a 11.
Yeah, that's a fail. It's D8s though because she's not hurt. Yeah, Toll the Dead's temperamental that way. Damn it! That's 9 damage.
All right. She kind of, Zex, you watch her kind of flinch at the damage.
Still grappled. What vibing?
Still grappled. Zex, your turn.
I make an argument for psychic damage being non-lethal. Like
No
if
magic can be non-lethal.
I make it less,
No magic
but
can
it's
be
my
non-lethal.
mind.
And I literally looked it up. No form of magic can be considered non.
Do what you're gonna do.
That really sucks.
Do what you're gonna do, mate. Oh my god. Just hit
I'll
my desk.
swing at her. I'll swing at her with my scimitar, and I will use defensive flourish.
Okay.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Seven from the scimitar, and the full 8 from the defensive flourish. So 15 damage.
15. Oh, she's almost gone as you slice across her with the
Lethal.
blade, but she's holding on her chest as you can see that the chest itself wants to burst forward and open, but she's holding it in.
Non-lethal for this next one.
Okay.
25 to hit.
25 definitely hits.
6 damage.
6 damage. You watch as you slam it into her and she crumples.
Awesome.
All right.
And
That is the one
over
that had the spell on Rem as the spell drops.
over here real quick. Bonus action hit.
Okay.
It's a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
It's only 5 damage though.
All right, as you kind of carve across, it nicks her in the arm. And that's what your turn is. Gilgamesh, it is your turn.
You know how upset I am, JC? Do you know how much work it took me to get up these stairs?
No.
Up onto this balcony?
Why don't you try again?
I swear to fucking God. That's it. I'm walking up. I'm climbing.
Okay, make an athletics check.
It's the easiest. 18.
18, okay. As you climb up, hand over hand, just kind of stabbing the pommel of the blade into the wood to keep climbing. It takes 30 feet to move up and on, but you are on.
I still have 10 more.
Nope, you used 10 to get over to that spot.
Wait, you're telling me it took 30 to just get up?
Yeah, because it's 15 feet straight up, and it takes double your movement to climb if you don't have a climb speed.
Damn.
That's
then
how it
I'm
works, man.
vibing.
Sorry. Oh, Suna, your turn.
Well, Rem is kind of. I'm gonna move.
Rem is no longer restrained.
No, but Rem is in my way.
Isn't Rem in the air still? Or is Rem on the
Rem's
ground?
hovering in the air. The vines don't pull them
Still
anywhere.
Still in my way.
Yeah, still in the way, though.
So So I'm gonna move there.
Hmm.
I can see this girl, right?
Yeah, you can see her.
Sick. To Mountain Dew Eldritch Blast.
All right. So you curl your
What
hand
the fuck?
and just.
Alright, well, I don't like how this looks. So the first one is a 24,
Hits.
and the second one is a natural 1.
That does not hit. Yeah, it
Naturally.
just.
Does it hit me instead?
Uh, since you asked so nicely, it does not hit.
Okay.
As it moves in between you and the girl, slamming into the wall. But roll for damage.
Oh, that was fully prepared to roll damage for Zex. That is 7.
7 points of damage. As the other one hits her in her left shoulder, and she turns to face Zex. Okay. Darren's going to just keep holding that girl. It is her turn. As you guys watch the other, the youngest girl just kind of move off of the staircase and just kind of put herself against the wall, still kind of just holding on to her neck. The other one's not resisting Darren. And the last one, because I believe she still has it. You're going to take one more Thunder Wave, man. Make a con save.
Oh, and the upside, I won't get blown off the ledge
Are
like
you sure
Gil.
about
No! You are the... No!
that? Make a con
That's
save.
okay, I definitely made it 15.
15 makes it. Ooh, that's good damage, too.
I watched him retroactively move it as he was saying something. You're like the moment you're like,
16
at least
points of
I won't
thunder
be-
damage, half to 8.
How much?
16 half to 8. 8. As she releases this, slamming it into her slamming the dagger's hilt into her elbow, and it... And that's her turn.
Look, Rem, I am really, really hurt.
I know.
Rem, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna float up 15 feet and go over there and land on the platform. I believe I have enough movement to do this.
I believe you do.
Has this girl been hit at all?
She has been. She's not. She's looking rough.
I'm going to put on my best malicious look and say in the most wicked tone I could manage. I don't like children who don't play nice. She's getting a first level inflict wounds. Oh, I'll make the intimidation check.
Make the intimidation check and then inflict wounds, baby.
Can I have this with advantage since I'm about she knows that I have the ability? I didn't blow her friend's brains
You
to
do not.
pieces.
You do not make it with advantage. It's just a normal one.
Intimidation. My God, that's a dirty 20.
All right, roll to hit with your inflict wounds.
All right.
First level.
First level.
All right, I gotta make sure I know what before you roll.
I think that's still my hit with a 16.
16 just hits.
Oh. When's the last time I rolled you? Oh, my sultry sweet D10. How I have missed you.
All right.
But they have not missed me. That's only 9 damage. That's
9?
ass.
Yeah, that's real bad. As you put it across, you watch the necrotic energy just kind of move out throughout her chest, and she slams into the back of the wall, breathing heavily. Zex, your turn. She looks messed up.
Does she look terrified?
Okay.
It's up to perspective on this one,
Mom.
actually. Hold on.
That was a dirty 20, and I blasted her ass against the
Yeah,
wall.
but
She's also completely brainwashed, and also
she's
a bitch.
also the oldest of them all and the most dead set.
With a scimitar and defensive flourish, non-lethally.
Non-lethal.
– 21.
21 definitely hits.
Okay, so the scimitar damage is going to be 7, and the flourish damage is going to be 2, so 9 total.
All right, you watch as Zex kind of flips the scimitar over for a second, and the hilt strikes across her chin. You hear a crunch, and she falls unconscious.
Okay, real quick, I want to look around and see if any of these girls match the description of Dayron's sister.
He'd notice.
I still want to check.
Make a perception check.
My dice keeps falling off the table.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 22.
22. From what you see, none of them look like Darren's sister and what he described.
Okay. That's it. I'm good. Are we out of initiative at this point?
As far as you know, yeah. As you snack it into her chin and she falls unconscious, you all take a second and... Okay.
How's this girl over here looking?
Which one are you referring to?
This one.
That one? She's kind of like just kind of sitting up against the metal, just kind of with her hands. She's no longer holding onto a dagger, just pressed up into her neck, just trying to like make sure the blood doesn't start flowing again. And you can see she's turning like pale.
I'd like to sheath my sword, and I guess I'll walk up to her.
Mm-hmm. A thing to notice, the big things, you notice, Remzex, there is a door. I'm just pointing it out because it's a little hard to see right now. The gray down there by Rem, that is a door. And Gil,
That
obviously,
is
there's a
really
door.
hard to see.
I know.
I low-key thought this was a gallows for a second. I'm like, they're doing what up here?
They're doing what? But no,
What is that dog?
that's a door. It just, the metal ring covers it up pretty well.
Damn.
I can eat this template. Yeet.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna gingerly float down to this girl here, and as I'm going down, I'm gonna utter out the words, "Dying is scary, isn't it?"
She's just kind of breathing softly, just holding on. Her eyes are kind of fluttering closed and then opening up, looking at you, and then slowly closing again.
Let's give her a medicine check.
Okay.
Try to stabilize her a bit more. And you two can come down here and get your Healy since it's such a big deal.
I'm so hurt.
That's the bare minimum medicine check to not kill somebody. 10.
10. Darren brings down the other one. She's not nearly as hurt. She got a slash across her chest, and it seemed like the blood has blown it out. This one you can see there's a slice from Zex that started up by the shoulder and actually went down into the neck a bit, and she's just kind of holding it closed. You just kind of hear the slow the wind kind of escaping through the hole.
I told you guys you didn't have to do this.
I'm coming down too.
I'm gonna try to give her a medicine check too. The bare minimum to stabilize her. That is less than the bare minimum because it's only 9.
Yeah, they're hurt. They look like they've been stabilized. They look like they can move and such. They're just shell-shocked, badly injured still, and just in a state of quiet disbelief and panic.
Gil, can you bring the older ones down, please?
He'll give just more or less just a groan and start to get some of them down.
All right. They're very light. You can carry them down like 2 at a time, 1 on each shoulder. As you throw the 2 17-year-olds just over their bloodied forms, you feel the blood kind of leaking down your shoulders. As you take the first 2 down, And then I assume you take the other one down as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can grab the one on the stairs as well on my way down.
Okay. As you kind of gather the bodies all up.
I abhor things like this. It wasn't regular magic from what I could see. It comes from a deep sense of devotion. Devotion to what? No clue.
It didn't feel like regular magic either.
You've been hit by mine enough to know that it's not regular magic. Alright, get close.
Alright.
Aura of Vitality. Let's go down the line. From worst to best. I got 10 of them, so let's go.
Okay, so who are you
What?
healing?
Who's hurt the most?
I'm sitting at a solid 36 right now.
We'll start with you.
I'm at 17 as well.
That's pretty good. 11,
I'll take it.
6, 6, 8, 4. On the Zex. 5, 4, 6, 8. I think I have one more. 8. Everybody feeling better?
No.
You didn't get hit!
Yeah.
What do you mean, no?
Gil is now gonna push past everyone and go up to this door. This one up here.
Okay.
And he would like to take a quick peek inside.
As you go on the handle, even though the door was jostled by the thunder wave, it is locked.
I'm gonna cut off some lengths of my rope to bind these other girls that are still alive.
Okay.
I wanna.
The two that are awake are not resisting.
How much rope am I using?
Probably be about like just 5 foot of rope per person if you want to tie them up individually.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 feet of rope.
So you're tying up the ones that are knocked out too?
Mm-hmm.
The ones that you can sense aren't dead?
Mm-hmm. The
All
other ones say prayer for him. Poor dumb children.
Alright. So, Gil, I'm sorry, what were you doing?
I wanna strength check
Strength
the
check.
door.
Strength check.
and
Alright.
Bust it down.
Make a strength check.
Did it once. Probably can do it again. 16.
16. The door holds firm.
As I'm hearing him, can I yell up the stairs, can you calm down for 5 fucking minutes?
How fucking sturdy is this door? Jesus Christ.
I check this door, but stealthily to see if it's open, so that if it is open, I can take a peek without getting spotted.
It is locked.
Ah, dang. I don't have thieves' tools on me, so I can't try and pick it.
I'm gonna attempt to talk to these 2 little girls here.
Mm-hmm. The one in front of you is the one holding her neck, and she looks to be about 13 years old, 13, 14. The other one looks about 14. Just...
So, You want to tell me who got you mixed up in this mess?
The youngest one that's just holding her neck isn't saying anything. The other one just kind of downtrodden. She's got like, it looks like she hit her head on the stairs as she fell. She got like a black eye beginning to swell on her left eye. We're doing what we have to do.
Who told you you have to do this?
Madam Selmath, it's for the good of the city. You are all bad people, and we are protecting our families and Lady Selmath.
Would a bad man have tried to save your life? Even though you attacked me and my friends?
Oh no. And she starts just, tears begin welling up in her eyes. I don't know. She just begins just bawling.
I'm going to attempt to reassure her. Am I using persuasion or animal handling?
That's so mean. Say what you're gonna say to the poor crying girl. Jesus Christ.
I'm going to attempt to reassure her that she doesn't have to cry and it's going to be okay and we're not going to hurt her.
Make a persuasion check.
That's a D12, not a D20. That's a 25.
Yes. Okay. Just, the tears kind of subside. Her face is still streaked with tears, but she's stopped crying.
So you say you're doing this to protect your family. When's the last time you saw your family?
I was 12, 11. And I work for Lady Selmath. She keeps them safe, and they are safe because of me.
Come on, you don't have to. It's okay. You're alive. You're gonna be okay. I'm not gonna let them hurt you. I'm sorry about your friends, but I really tried to tell them. You saw that I tried, right?
My head hurts.
You lay down and relax for a second, okay? Just lay down and let us deal with this.
In her kind of semi-bound state, she just kind of slinks to the ground and just lies and just quietly sniffles to herself.
I'm gonna speak into my ring and ask him, Mordak, did you know that Selmath was using kids to protect her house?
What?
We broke into her house, we fought her guards, we made past the guards, and now I'm in a circular room, a tower of some sort, of which we are fighting girls ages 13 to 17. And they didn't really cooperate with us, and
13. 13 to... we've
13 to 7.
We've seen Selmath use a 17, 18 just two assistants walking with her before. I've never heard of her 13-year-olds. This is far worse than I thought.
These girls are wielding divine magic. They attacked us. Push came to shove, and unfortunately, out of this group of... How many are here? 8? 2 of them didn't make it.
I understand.
I did everything I could, but
It's all right. It's terrible. It's awful, but you could not do anything else. I'm sorry.
is there something you can do with these girls? We can't leave them here.
We can keep them in hideouts, spread them out, try to rehabilitate, try to right now keep them away from that witch.
The older ones, I think, are beyond help. One of them attacked one that was already on the ground and launched her 15 feet off of a balcony. The younger ones you can speak with. The older ones, I don't know. I'm trying to take pity on the youth of your town because they don't know any better. I learned that when I spoke with the 25-year-old guard. But these, they think they're protecting their families. The littlest one says she hasn't seen her family in a year or two.
Family probably thinks she's dead. Alright.
I'm gonna ask her name. You want to tell me if it rings any bells?
I will do my best, but I am not the most popular in the town.
I'm gonna ask the little one. Sweetheart, what's your name?
Bree.
She says her name is Bree. What's your family's last name?
Name is immediately closed, and I shouldn't have done that. Shit. What's the point in writing everything down if you don't have it readily available, am I right?
So it looks pretty when you open up your notebook and think you accomplished something.
Yeah. Bree.
Brie like the cheese?
Yeah. Bree.
B-R-E. That's not like the cheese.
Shh. It's okay. Bree.
Bree.
That's basically what she did.
Bree Frenton. Fretten.
F-R-E.
Frenton.
F-R-E.
Bree
Why was I trying to
Frenton.
do the hot wire commercial? Anyway.
F-R-E-E.
I'm gonna tell F-R-E-E.
That spells free. Copyright strikes on Twitch TV. All right.
I'm gonna convey this name to him.
Okay. So Bree Trenton or fuck. Bree
Frenton.
Frenton.
Freeton.
Bree
Freeton.
Bree Frenton. It is
Brett.
Frenton.
Brett.
God damn it, you guys.
Danny Frenton?
Danny Phantom. It is not familiar to me. I do apologize. We
What
will.
am I doing with these girls for now?
You just make sure they do not cause a problem if you are still within the belly of the beast, and if you can get them around to the hideout, I will start reaching out to people, see who can take who, and we will do our best to save them, save their minds.
I'm trying to have mercy on the youth of this town, you know.
I understand.
But one of my party members is quite ruthless, so I make no promises here.
I also understand.
I'm going to leave them on the bottom floor and start heading up. Do you know
Alright.
where Selmath is? Yes.
Can I borrow your thieves' tools?
I'm coming up once I figure out what I do with these kids, and then I'll let you use them. Do you have no, like, consideration for these kids at all?
I'm
You think
less
they
worried
asked
about
for
the kids,
this?
considering that one, they attacked us, and two, it seems like you were handling it, and I'm not super good with children.
I'm trying, but it's no one's super good with children when we've put two of them in their grave. That sits with you forever.
Sit with Gil.
It's not like he cares.
My point exactly.
I'm gonna look down at the one on the out of the two of them. They're both conscious, right? Which one looks worse? They're both like the same amount of bad.
The younger one suffered a worse down hit. The one in front of you, so she looks technically worse, but
They're both stabilized and good.
they're both stabilized.
The one I'm speaking to before, you're in charge of this for right now. If Lady Selmath comes back, tell her that we did it and that we're upstairs, and try not to make her mad. Don't get hurt.
Lady Selmath is here.
She's already here. Perfect. This is wonderful. You stay here. I'm gonna go deal with this, and we'll see if we can get you to your family. Okay? I know this is a lot
Gonna
to
go
take
deal
in.
with this.
I know this is a lot to take in, but just stay calm, as cool as you can,
Trying to be calm.
and I'm going to take care of you. I don't keep any candy on me.
No.
Let's see if I don't think I have any sweets.
You just have alcohol.
That
Dude,
might
you want
calm her
beer?
down.
You're gonna give a 14-year-old girl alcohol. This is truly.
That's what they did back in the day. Take a sip of this juice. It'll
Yeah, I
calm
was
your
gonna
nerves.
say I have. How about let's pull it out. I have.
No. We're running a show on Twitch here. We can't do this. For the sake of the matter, let's just say she's okay. I'll even roll animal handling. Let's keep going. You sit here and be good. If anybody shows up, you tell them where we went and try not to get yourself in any trouble, okay?
Okay.
Tell them the bad guys went upstairs, and I'm gonna wink at her.
She kind of just nods. Okay.
We're going up, boys.
All right.
Oop.
Okay.
Because I can fly.
So can I.
Okay. So there's 2 doors that you guys can see. What are you guys doing?
This door.
All right.
This door. Can I have the thieves' tools, Rem?
Sure, I'll hand them off.
I'm going to attempt to open this.
All right. Make a thieves' tools check.
Okay. And I have proficiency with these, so I get to add proficiency, right?
Yes. If you're proficient with thieves' tools.
And is the thieves' tools check made with
Dexterity.
sleight of hand?
Thieves' tools is dexterity, and then if you're proficient with them, it is plus proficiency. It is not sleight of hand.
So,
Uh,
what
I
is
don't-
your Because I think our skill might actually be the same then, if that's the case. What's
Is
your
it a
dex?
dex save or a check?
Dex
A check.
check and add proficiency.
I have a +3 to check and a +4 proficiency.
I have the same, so we're on the same page.
I thought it was sleight of hand.
It is not. Sleight of hand is card tricks and pickpocketing.
Okay, well, whatever, I guess.
You're out here killing girls, not even women.
26.
Girls.
26. It's unlocked.
I want to stealthily open the door.
All right. Make a stealth check.
I need something to roll my dice in so it stops falling off of my desk.
Roll them on your notebook, they won't go as far.
That's fair.
$17.
17. Okay. All right. As the door opens and swings, what's your natural perception?
20.
20. All right. As you watch the door swing open, revealing you just kind of like sitting next to it, you watch as it opens up into a room. You see dirty, stained cots line the edge. As it opens up further, you can see it reveals more cots and a large table. And you yourself, kind of peering through the door, you can see a small, even younger girl, looking to be maybe like 11, 10, trying to like hide behind the table. she doesn't see you.
Hey, I'm gonna slowly close the door back up.
I see this small child.
I'm about to tell you about.
Okay.
It was just Zex going through the door, so I'm gonna say no right now, because otherwise she would have seen you, Rem, because you were not stealthing.
So, Ram, there's another girl in there, a lot younger than these other two.
All right.
Should we go talk to her? She's kind of cowering behind the table.
I'll do it. You go check the other door with Gil.
All right. Oop. Is this other door locked?
It is locked, as you watch Gil just kind of pacing back and forth in front of it.
Thieves' tools check. Question mark? Is that something I can do here?
Yeah, you can do thieves' tools. Roll to pick the lock, specifically.
Ah, yes! I got a nat 20.
Taking this.
I forgot to stealth. Oh, but it's just unlocked. I can stealth now.
Are you
I'm
stealthing?
okay. I'm stealthing.
Okay, you stealth. Roll stealth check.
That was almost really, really bad. 19.
19. As this door kind of creaks open, you can see it opens up into a larger kind of almost master bedroom. You can see a shelf as well as two like jugs near the bottom of the wall and a large bed.
Is there anyone in here that I can see?
There is not.
In we go.
Okay. As you step in,
A glyph of warding goes off.
a glyph
and
of warding
reduces
goes
me to
off.
addings. My natural perception doesn't catch it.
It's investigation.
Investigation. You have to
look for
check
it.
for traps to do that.
Is it actually going off?
It is going off.
So thank God for your healing, because
Oh god.
I'm going to need both you and Gil, because Gil is there. Gil even
Yeah,
he even
Gil
moved
walked
himself in.
Can you see it?
It is invisible, so he cannot see it.
Damn.
nearly
The glyph
invisible
is
is
the
what
glyph
it
is
says.
invisible. Nearly invisible.
Nearly.
That is.
Nearly. So theoretically, he could see this damage going off.
Is that?
You know, I'll say it
That
goes
smell?
it goes, and as this happens, Gil, you can have advantage.
It's like a bouncing
Yes.
ball situation. It hops out, scares you, and then it kills you.
Well, this is the first glyph of warding we've seen go off this entire campaign, despite the
set
many that
down
I've
5
put
of them.
down.
Good thing you guys healed.
What check are we making? You never said.
Sorry, it is a dexterity saving throw.
Doomed is the answer. 16.
Hey, I also got that.
16. That
For me.
is for you.
And
Okay.
me.
For me and
Oh,
Sax,
Okay,
yeah,
both of you got a
of us.
16.
Yeah.
Both of you just succeed. I think. I'm gonna recheck it one more time. Yeah, both of you just
Kill me. Don't kill me.
succeed. That would have been really funny though.
We just stepped through a door and are eviscerated.
How does it feel to be shot by your own gun?
Dies. All right. So, it's since both of you are halved. This is thunder damage.
Should have been fire damage.
It could have been, but this person doesn't use fire. It is 23 halved, so 12 points of thunder damage.
That would have almost killed me if I hadn't been healed.
I thought you said 33 for a second, and I was about to scream.
They're real dangerous. You guys know about traps. Things can
Okay.
be trapped.
Investigation check time. I'm searching this entire
As
fucking
It
room.
erupts and as it kind of reverberates. You see some books get thrown off the shelf. The sheets kind of rustle over. And if you want to search the room,
Searching this room.
I would like to
I'm
help
doing
search
it.
the room.
okay.
So I
are
get
you making your own, or are you
advantage?
making advantage?
No advantage.
Advantage. Okay. Make a investigation check with advantage.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Ooh.
So
Case wide open.
cracking the case wide open. As you go, you do not find any more traps. However, what you do find, any immediate traps like glyphs or tripwires or anything like inscribed on the room, do find is the pots on the pots on the bottom seem to be full of like different types of like bird seed. As well as the shelf itself is full of like different concoctions, as well as stuffed crows, like taxidermied crows themselves. There are a couple books, some of them falling on the floor.
What are the titles?
Titles of them, they are different things of looking up different like specifically crows, but in more general birds, seemingly just of those kind of bestiaries, of detailing of the care for and the history of stuff like that for crows and upkeep.
I want to watch.
Anything under the
kinda
bed?
Keep a watch on this door that we came from.
Okay. You're watching. You can make a perception check if you'd like.
That would be sick. Natural 20.
Natural 20. All right. You're feeling really good. Darren's just kind of staying with the kids right now, just kind of moving back and forth between them. Just, it's gonna be all right. We're gonna get you somewhere safe. It's okay. And you guys are moving through. You check underneath the bed, and you just find not really any, like, there's like rolled up carpet in there, and nothing interesting. You don't find like a foot locker or anything. Down here, actually, you do. It is noticeable. I just don't have a thing for it. There is a painting of Lord Tiber that is hung up on the wall.
Well, you know what we gotta do?
No, I really don't.
We have to take the painting down.
Pull the painting off the wall. It's a pretty large painting, about like 5 by 5. It's not to be messed with. As you kind of pull it down, it's got a little bit of weight to it. This will not fit in your bag.
Well, I'm gonna set it off to the side, and we're gonna cut that out of its frame later and roll it up and shove it in my bag.
All right.
What if, hypothetically, you
Was there
broke
anything
into
behind the
35
painting?
different pieces?
What if I cut it up into 35 different pieces and sold those pieces to other
composite.
people
Would it be
as an
in my
NFT?
bag?
Composite 20, did you?
What was that?
You got a composite 20?
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, all right. You do find that there is a small seam in the wall. You kind of like look in and you kind of trace it with your finger. There seems to be like a hidden door.
Crack it. Open it.
Okay.
Investigate it first. Make sure there are no traps.
Okay.
Do I need to roll another investigation
Roll an
check for
investigation
that?
check, yeah.
You know, there seems like there's no traps here. 11.
11, yeah, there's nothing there.
Great. Crack it.
Okay. As you kind of try to force it open, make a dexterity or strength check.
Crap. I knew it.
It's not a
Check
saving throw,
or
it's a
save?
check to open it.
17.
Okay. There's no handle, so if it was a dex, you just kind of wiggle your fingers in there and use it to kind of pry it, get some leverage. Maybe you take
I
one of
have
your
a
scimitars.
crowbar.
Yeah, you can use a crowbar for advantage doing that, but you got it, and putting the crowbar in, pops open. It's not trapped. What you see is a small kind of indent into the wall, reinforced with stone and types of metal. It looks like a empty safe type place. There's nothing in there.
And I feel around it. I want to touch everything
Okay.
to see if there's anything invisible in there.
Feel around. Nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
All right.
Now, for this painting, do I
Okay.
have a dagger?
You have a dagger?
Maybe. We're about to find out. I don't think I do. We'll just use the scimitar very carefully.
All right,
Cut it out of its frame.
make a dex check.
Okay. Not sleight of hand.
Sure, I'll let you do sleight of hand.
Yes. It doesn't matter. I got a natural 20, so 31 for total.
Quickly and succinctly, just. And if you hadn't seen the frame, it looks like it was meant to be like this way. You get a
Awesome.
slightly less than 5x5 picture of Lord Tiber.
It's going into the bag of holding.
All right. Anyone doing anything?
I'm just watching this door.
All right.
I've been trying to deal with this child.
Okay. So,
Uh-uh.
what are you just? Oh, what are you doing, Rem, specifically?
I'm gonna go in here and confront this child.
All right. As you kind of
Hey, yo, what's up, child?
open the door,
Chris,
your passive perception is
15.
15. You can see her. She looks like she's trying to hide from you and is very unsuccessful, but is staying very still and just kind of pushing herself and kind of crouching behind this large table.
Little one, cowering behind that table won't help you. Why don't you come up here and talk with me?
I will kill you. She's kind of just, you watch as she pulls up. She doesn't have a knife. She has like a sharpened like a sharpened stick. And she just kind of holds it, clutching it between her tiny hands. Stay back.
There's a picture here. I have to get it really quickly.
No, play the game, goddammit.
I am playing the game, but I'm going to casually approach her and say, "You're not going to kill me." Are you?
If I need to, I will.
You should only kill people that want to hurt you, and I'm not here to hurt you. Now, why don't you put that down and come talk to me?
Stay on that side of the table. Stay.
Okay. If you meet me on my terms, I'll meet you on your terms. Now will you put the stick down?
You see she slowly puts the stick down on the table and just kind of flexing her small hands.
Now stop cowering over there and come speak with me.
I can hear you.
No, come over here. This side of the table. If I was gonna hurt you, I would have did it by now. I'm not here to hurt you.
Make a persuasion check.
11.
11.
Like her age.
She doesn't need that much. She slowly moves over here.
Okay. I'm gonna be truthful with you. I don't believe in telling lies, okay? Now, You're not going to hurt me, and I'm not going to hurt you, okay?
She's just kind of breathing heavily.
Take a second to steady your breathing. You don't want to tire yourself out, okay? Now, what's got you so shaken up?
Bad people got keep my mom safe. You won't hurt her.
Okay. Who's your mom?
She's mom. No,
Who is your mom?
she's she's a florist. She makes pretty flowers. You're not gonna hurt her.
I'm not here to hurt anybody.
You're not gonna hurt her.
I'm here to help you. What's your name, little one?
Molly.
Oh no. Bad omen. It's just you and me, Marley. Marley and me.
Molly.
Molly and me. I thought you said Marley. I'm like, please don't.
No, Mollie.
Please don't make me old yell at this little girl.
We'll see what you do.
All right, Molly. I'm here to help. Did Lady Someth tell you that she'd protect your mom if you helped her do bad
It's
things?
protecting my mom.
When's the last time you saw your mom?
Last winter.
That's a long time to be without your mom, don't you think?
She's safe because I'm here. I will protect my mom.
Okay. I'm telling you, you don't have to do that anymore. I'm gonna help you leave here so you can go to your mom. You don't have to do the bad things anymore.
She's just kind of whimpering. She's clearly terrified.
It's okay. Come over here.
No.
I don't have anything in my hands, see? I'm no bigger than you. You got nothing to worry about.
Keep my mom safe.
I'm gonna take you back to your mom and you can keep your mom safe yourself. Okay? I'll do the best that I can.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, 18.
18. You see her hand just kind of. Do you know my mom?
I don't, but I can find her. What's her name?
Just gonna see if
Do
she.
you know your mom's name?
No, she has pretty red hair and she's very tall.
I'm gonna speak into my ring and say, Mordak, I have an 11-year-old here
Oh
that says
Christ!
her mom is a florist with red hair and she's tall.
Wait a sec. What's this girl's name?
Molly.
Oh shit. Yeah, I know her.
Do you know where her mom is?
Yeah, she's standing right next to me, actually. Oh shit, Elise. When you hear the ring connection just kind of stops on his end. comes back. Is she all right?
She's pretty shaken up, and Selmath told her that she'd protect her mother if she did things. I'm gonna kind of whisper in my into the ring where the girl can't hear me. Mordak, I have slain girls in the other room. I can't take her out there, but I have to finish what I came here to do.
I don't know how to help you.
Give Elise your ring for a second.
All right. The ring, I believe, is not attunement, so he can do this.
Told us? No.
Okay. Yes.
I need you to convince her that I have to blindfold her so she doesn't have to see what we did in the other room.
Is she all right?
She's pretty shaken up,
Right.
and I don't know what Selmath's been telling her, but
But she's not hurt.
she's all in one piece.
All right. Okay.
I'm gonna put her on, and I'm gonna need you to convince her that I'm not here to hurt her, and that I need her to do everything I say, okay?
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Alright.
Thank you.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna slide off my ring and slide it across the table and tell her to put that on.
What does it do?
It lets you talk to people. Put it on and put it to your ear.
She's slowly just kind of trying to keep eyes with you. She climbs up onto the table and pads around for the rings, not leaving your eyesight, and she finds it. She slips it onto her pointer finger because it's still large. Like, she still has very small hands compared to you. Okay.
Put it to your ear.
She slowly puts it to her ear, not breaking eye contact with you, and then... Mama? Mama? Just, you already see her becoming emotional as she just starts kind of just... just nodding along and... Okay. And just... do you know them? Are they not bad men? Just... This conversation takes probably about a minute of you just hearing this one end conversation, one-sided. Meanwhile, all of you are having one hell of a time as your rings will not shut the fuck up.
I'm out here saving lives. Y'all out there doing whatever the fuck it is you do on a consistent basis.
Getting blown up by glyphs of warding.
Pretty dope. I'm sorry I'm taking so long. I know we get one session a week, and I don't have time to waste it on fucking animal handling checks.
And she's just... eventually the girl is just like... Okay. Okay. Mama, can I keep... Okay. Mister?
Mm-hmm.
Can I keep my mama's ring? Until I see mama?
I think I have one extra. So... Technically, yes.
Okay. She says you need to cover my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When do I see my mama?
Before the end of the day.
Okay. Okay, mister.
Okay. Come over here. And I'm gonna tie your hands a bit. You can still hear if you put it to your ear. And I'm gonna blindfold you, okay? And no matter what, You promise me you don't take this blindfold off, okay?
Okay. Oh, okay, mister.
Now, do you want to come over here, or do you want me to come to you?
He pauses and thinks, and eventually she just starts taking one step, two. She just eventually makes her way over to you.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I have some loose cloth or something lying around in here that I can... I got hella cloth from when I was making Molotovs, so yes.
Okay.
This did happen.
All right. As you
So we're gonna blindfold her.
blindfold her
I'm
and
gonna tie her arm.
tie her arms, and as soon as you finish tying her arms, the ring goes back up to her. Okay, Mama, you just put the cloth on my eyes. I'm okay. And just keeping her arm just glued to her head.
I'm just gonna lead her back downstairs and meet up with everybody else in the room that exploded.
I'm gonna just quickly say that after a few minutes of this kid talking,
Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
taking off my ring.
Okay, you pull off the ring, and the vibrations
Just
immediately stop.
awesome. I'm just gonna put it in my pocket for now.
It's
wanna
gonna
look
be
at-
the same
What?
after
You don't like the wholesome interaction between a mother and her child?
after, like less than 10, he's just done with it.
You fucking no family having orphan ass bastards. Don't know shit about what it means to be loved or to love.
Hey, that's
Yeah,
not
I
fair.
know.
That's
never
not
even-
fair.
I never even met. I'm an orphan, and I know what it means to love. Damn it.
You act like this is an unreasonable course of action, and it's really not.
No, this is perfectly reasonable. I'm taking her downstairs. You guys deal with whatever that is.
I want to check out these trinkets.
All right, child. Zoop,
You
zoop.
just kind of
Don't
pull.
put her near the
She's
bodies.
slowly, just kind of moving, just putting her faith in you. This 11-year-old girl just completely is there and just kind of looks over at you as you kind of walk along and past them. Just, there was another one.
Yeah. I think you should stay here with them.
You sure?
If something happens, we'll let you know.
Yeah, just call out. I'll be there.
What I
Does Aaron
can't...
have a ring?
No,
he does
but
not.
I have a sending spell, and he's gonna hear it because I'm assuming we're going up in this tower-like situation.
So, interesting point. Those are the only two doors you see. It does not continue farther upward. It seems like you guys have hit dead ends.
We'll check that hallway in a second. First, I want to go through these trinkets that are on the table here.
And while they're doing that, I'm not going up, so I'm just gonna ask the girls which way did Lady Selma go.
The younger girl, Bree, but not the youngest now, was the second youngest before you found the 11-year-old, goes, Lady Selmath is in the green, the forest of the building. It's a special chamber.
How do I get there?
She speaks to it, and it opens for her.
Is it in her room?
Kind of points up, where the stairs actually end, and the actual platform begins. That's where she points to. And she, that's where it was. That's where it is. It's only opens for her voice.
when she says the words, what do they sound like?
Thornano. Delma. She kind
I
of
reckon-
almost kind of looks up to the door and kind of shakes. It only opens for her voice, though.
Do I recognize the language?
The language is. What languages do you speak?
I speak
What languages do you speak, good sir?
Common, Gnomish, Elvish, Deep Speech, Celestial.
It is Elvish. It is specifically Elvish for open wings of crow.
Damn. Bird lady, alright.
It's almost like she has a theme.
It's almost, yeah.
It's
I
a
wouldn't know
weird
anything
like that.
I wouldn't know anything about it as a grave digging grief
Yeah.
cleric that swings a shovel.
Yeah,
I
it's-
wouldn't know a damn thing about a theme.
It's almost like this is labeled the Birdkeeper. It's
Hmm.
wild.
Almost as if this woman likes birds.
It's almost like she likes birds, specifically
Birds.
crows. I don't know. It's weird.
I don't know.
All right,
man.
Zex, you're going through
Pelicans?
what specifically?
This table that has a bunch of crap all
Yeah.
over it.
So it was the taxidermied birds. It was the books that have specific upkeep of birds and crows specifically. But you can
Right.
make an investigation check to go see if there's anything else.
Well, I thought you said there was like some other trinkets are there when I got the investigation check earlier.
Investigation.
Investigation.
Cat.
Quiet down.
What's that check? Give me that check.
Nat 20,
Nat
23 total.
Nice. You. It's the books. It's that. They. The interesting thing on there is that there is on one of the books there is seemingly random sheets of paper slipped between the crevices. So you just kind of nudge them out. It is descriptors, identifiers of you guys. Rem, Suna, Gilgamesh, Zex, Darren, as she's to be told to keep the crow's eyes on you.
Rude.
Yeah, big rude. I want to take a sheet. Are there any blankets on this bed?
There's like a big comforter and then like regular sheets.
I want to take the comforter and throw it in my bag of holding.
Okay. All right. It's a very musty comforter. Just
Smells like themes.
themes. It smells like someone has a specific, what do we call
Hankering
it?
for bird.
Someone has an
a motif.
aesthetic, if you could call it that.
Let's get out of here.
All right. You guys
Smells like a fake
exit.
person.
Gil, Suna, you guys doing anything different right now?
No, I'm just
No.
Sex.
All right.
Oop. Where's Rem at? Is Rem down at the bottom?
Rem is down at the bottom.
Did you talk to that girl, Rem?
Yes, I spoke with them.
As you see, there's the very small 11-year-old girl is now hands tied together with her both of her hands, the right one pushed up against her ear. She's just kind of silently, just like quietly talking, as she's also blindfolded.
I assume that's who was talking into the ring.
Yes. Now, follow me.
Following you?
All right.
So, I'm gonna attempt the words the girl told me on the door.
Okay.
Can I see the door? Is the door visible in any capacity?
Make an investigation check.
Can I have it with advantage because I know where it is?
Sure. Because she told you specifically, right here, actually.
Yeah, it helps. So 17.
17. It's actually not enough. As it just seems like a sheer wall.
Can I use guidance and try again, since I do know that it is here?
You can ask someone else to look, but you yourself have already looked. You cannot find it right now.
I'm just gonna kind of go across the wall and try the phrase, and ask someone else to kind of find the door. It's over in this area. I've been spelling it as like jail cell and math, cell math, because
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's like some Y's in there or something.
It's
to make it
actually
fun.
SEL math, but
Oh, okay, that works.
it's fine. It's what it is.
Thank you.
Cell math is the name of the Birdkeeper.
He just know where his bird lady.
Yep.
You guys try to take a look, see if you can find it. I'm gonna kind of go against the wall and kind
Make
of
an
mutter words.
investigation check.
You can have guidance. Take it.
Oh wow, what is that?
D4.
D4 to add on to it.
Why doesn't Suna check so that Suna can have guidance and inspiration?
Fuck
What am I
it.
doing?
Go ahead.
So that's a D10 for inspiration.
Oh,
For guidance.
What check am I doing?
Investigation.
So I get a D6 and a D10.
A D10 and a D4.
Okay.
and just your normal investigation.
There's my D10. Jesus, I would have needed that. Yeah.
You better than a 17.
See what I can do.
We will.
16.
16. That's not better. Sorry. It's hard. It's a sheer iron wall, seemingly.
I just started hacking at this thing with my scimitars.
Sure. It goes with a slash of sparks. Just.
Rem, do you have Dispel Magic?
Not queued up. I'm gonna. Did I ever hear the Birdkeeper speak? I don't think I did.
No,
I did.
only Zex did.
Can I try and intimidate? Yeah, no. What am I looking
Imitate.
for?
Imitate.
Imitate the Birdkeeper. I knew it started with an I.
Sure.
Is that a performance check?
I believe it's actually because, funny enough, I know a lot about impersonating people in D&D. I believe, as rules is written, it is my choice of deception or performance. So I'm going to make it performance.
Oh. Okay. 19.
19. Let's see what your spell save is. Okay. Okay, that's interesting.
Is it open for me?
What'd you roll? 19?
Oh, but I can't imitate her because Rem never told me the words.
I did. I brought them up. I've been muttering them. I've been saying them. So
Okay.
yeah,
I
go
this
ahead.
this
I-
make
I
this this I do have to. Do you know Elvish?
No.
Please make that check with disadvantage.
No. Okay. It's still 19.
All right. That is enough. As you just kind of unconsciously like puff out your chest and try to imitate this voice that you heard, this very smooth but still feminine voice. And you hear this grinding sound as the door begins slowly pushing in. You see the lines form as where the seams didn't exist beforehand. You hear as the iron kind of shrieks and moves in.
And I open the door stealthily.
The door opens itself.
Oh, well, can I see through the door then?
Yes, you can. As you can see this far through the door, pretty much. And you watch, it kind of opens into a general ring.
A person.
As you see Selmath standing on top of a
Okay.
tree about 25 feet up, looking down. As it opens, you can see another acolyte. This one being about 18 years old, dirty brown hair, just kind of looking at you. Selmath looks at you and,
Hold my action.
huh. Curious. I'd like
Curious.
everyone to roll initiative.
Can I hold my
Yeah,
action so that I can
baby.
go first?
Nope.
Can we assume that during this time that Gil was near us so that he does not have to take 2 turns? Because Alpha is reading manga during the damn session.
No, that's
And he walked over here.
that's his punishment for reading manga.
What manga are you reading, huh?
Huh? What was it worth it?
What are you reading?
I was gonna make my way up there, but I guess not.
What were you reading?
I
Answer
wasn't reading anything. I
You
don't
were-
read manga during the sessions
You
anymore.
were just anymore. He was
No, I used to.
dissociating.
I used to. I 100% used to.
All right.
Not
Everyone,
like I read the boyfriend's chapter while I was waiting.
everyone roll initiative. And also, can I have your passive perception checks just real quick?
20.
Check
For
or like score.
passive perception.
20.
12.
20.
15.
Okay.
Passive, 15.
Okay. Good to know. Everyone, roll your initiative and give me a second as I roll for literally so many people.
What do you mean? What do you mean so many people? What do you mean
So
by that?
many people.
I don't see anybody. I don't see that many people, JC.
Every
What do you, so many people. What do you mean by that?
Every individual bird.
Every-
gets its own
I have to
initiative.
roll for 3,000 crows. Give me a second.
Every bird is named. They
So
all
This
have
one's name was
families.
Michael Jordan.
Oh, of course.
That's what you
Excuse
have
me?
to do after a while. You have to start really digging deep. Like, this is Britney, this is Spears, this is Kobe,
Well, I don't-
Bryant, Michael Jordan. Like,
You have to
really
understand.
start
You have to
digging.
understand. Eventually, you just don't care, and you just start reusing names because, in real life, guess what? Names get reused.
Jordan, you're gonna start
No.
naming crows like Elon Musk named his kid.
We might as well.
This is a series of vowels put together. This is Ashley spelled 12 ways.
All right.
Um,
So.
I can't.
That's named Interior Crocodile Alligator. I drive a
and-
Chevrolet.
Yeah.
Theater.
All right. So, do we have 25 to 20?
21.
21
What's your dex?
plus 2.
What's the score?
Well, you've already gone through this. It's the same for you guys.
Well, mine is a +3, so I'm
Why
16.
did you need the score?
So isn't it
Sex,
supposed to be
skill-
by the score?
No.
Mhm. It
Oh.
is.
It's
When you have
modifier.
two
It's
people that-
modifier first, and if you already had a higher modifier, you don't need to ask for the score, so it's redundant.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Score's
got it.
automatically higher.
so 20 to 15.
19.
17.
Woo!
Dang, we get to go before all the birds and then wait 20 turns.
Yeah.
3,000
Naturally.
turns of
3,000
just-
turns specifically.
No.
Now
No,
you can know.
no, no, no.
Wait. Ah,
Wait,
no, never mind.
No.
I mean, it's all fun and games if you get nat 20 by 27 birds at one time. Just out of a
All right.
sheer numbers game.
So, as this all happens and you feel it all come to a head, Zex, you react first.
Yeah, great. I'm gonna blow these people up with a level 5 shatter.
Oh,
Centered right here.
Burn all her bird
Okay.
fuck.
imagine dying.
Embarrassing.
Level 5.
Yeah.
All right.
Where's my shatter at?
We
So I need
have
con save.
oh my god. 18 and 22.
Damn, they both make it.
Who rolled what?
Acolyte 18, Selmath 22.
That's fair.
Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are all my d8s? There we go. Need one more.
Turn the ambience back on. It's been done for a while. Let me turn back on my freak shit. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I want to fight. I want to fight the freak shit.
Oh, in case I did put back on.
Let me
Battle
grab my
movie.
calculator out real quick.
Doesn't your computer have one?
It does.
All right,
Combat
Gil, you are on
battle
deck, by the way.
for medieval fantasy role-playing games.
Shut the fuck up. It's copyright free.
I'm listening to you send me swing, and I'm thinking he's talking
See,
about his penis. I don't
That
know.
one's not copyright free.
Basic is 34, but since they both succeeded, they only take 17.
17. As you watch it kind of pulse across them, you see Selmath just kind of.
And it
Look-
is thunder.
You see the glowing green eyes just kind of harden, or like kind of move into green slits now. It's like Acolyte just kind
How
of
many
shakes it
birds
off.
did he kill?
Thousands.
Final thing, I should be able to move, and maybe, yeah, I'll just move
Where you moving?
out. Is it dim light out in the garden?
Out in here, it is. It's all
It
dim.
is.
Everything in this
Awesome.
mansion is dim.
That's super
How do
dope.
these plants grow?
So I'm
Through
just going to go
blood.
out 20 and then up 20.
Okay.
Well, no, I'm not going to go up 20. That's a bad idea.
Sure.
So I guess out 20, and then can I see where other people
As
are
you move
before I
out, you
make
can
my
see the
decision?
entirety of the room. You can see there's more acolytes against the wall, just watching as you go in.
Yeah, I'll chill here.
Yeah. These ones seem to be, the youngest of them seems to be 18. The oldest one seems to be like in their 20s, like early 20s. All right.
Oh, do any of them match the description of Davron's sister?
At a glance, they do not seem to.
Yeah.
At a glance. All right. So, with that being Zex's turn, Gil, you're up.
Boots.
Click. Bonus action. Done.
And then we are going to go. Okay. Normal movement, 40 feet.
Remember that you lost extra 5 feet for moving through Rem and Suna. Because they're allies, it causes difficult terrain.
There we go. That's 35 feet. That's normal movement.
Okay.
Doesn't the Boots of Haste make you move double movement speed?
Yeah, so I still have another 40. This Selmath is up in a tree, isn't he?
She is.
I'm upset.
Oh yeah, just start eviscerating these acolytes.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna come around here. And did we say I could use my haste action to rage, or can I do action rage, haste action attack?
Action,
Action,
rage,
rage,
haste,
action.
action, attack.
Okay, so then yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Well, make your one attack this round before all hell literally breaks loose.
Hell, you say?
The birds.
The birds! They're totally coming.
Gross.
We're totally going to get blown up by Thunderwave.
What makes you think that?
Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
Yes.
You want to see me kill 100 birds at one time?
You want to see me do it again?
You want to see me do it again?
17 damage.
17 damage as you cleave across. She already looks rough from that one hit. Just she just kind of grunts and prepares. That's your turn.
Beating. That's like all like 4 of my actions.
All
so
right,
yeah.
Suna, your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna move right there.
All right.
And then I'm going to use what was it called? It's been like a week.
That's crazy.
That's
I
wild.
know. I'm gonna use distance spell
Mm-hmm.
to cast poison spray at 20 feet
Okay.
on this poor little dude right here.
It's like the
Alright.
like the beetles that shoot acid out of their ass.
So
All
I
right,
got a
con save?
con save.
18.
Fuck.
They roll really well against you. I'm sorry.
Really are.
Yeah. All right. You just against the as it lands on the grass and just kind of the bubble explodes. Is that your
Like
turn,
a
Suna?
gross goo. Yeah.
All right. Rem, it is now your turn.
I was on my broom before we started this shit, right?
You
Floated up
were
there.
on the broom, yes.
So I am gonna come in. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I believe this is out of the range of Thunderwave, right?
Thunderwave is 15 feet, I believe.
It's a
Okay, so
15-foot cube, but I can miss you with it.
I'm gonna move over here. Okay. I'm going to cast Summon Celestial.
Okay.
Ooh.
As the Celestial gets summoned. Grab that boy real quick.
And then I'm casting Sanctuary.
Okay. Who are you casting Sanctuary on?
Me and the Celestial is right here.
Okay, let me just give the Celestial to you. I believe you have control over it.
I should.
That's... Well, for some reason, this one had... Zex have control over it for some reason.
Cannot touch Angel. They have shotgun.
That's where you're putting them?
So, yes.
Okay.
And it takes its turn immediately after mine. It's a defender,
Alright.
so it's going in.
Alright.
Does a 23 break her AC?
23 definitely breaks her AC.
She's taking 11 radiant damage.
Alright.
It's going to give itself the D10. Let me write this down on paper.
You might want to.
Yeah. It's going to give itself the D10 worth of temp HP.
Okay.
Damn.
One.
That was max.
Oh.
It's going in. No, Selmith. Not this girl.
Oh. My bad.
Selmith.
So the damage goes to... Okay. Don't worry,
And
I
then
can
it's
fix
going to-
this.
For another one. I don't believe a 15 is going to hit.
15 does not hit.
I was going to be so overjoyed if it did.
That was 11 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay.
That's his turn.
Lex across her. Fine. And right after your turn is actually hers. So she is going to cast you actually watch as her rows begin burrowing out and just and you watch as from her cloak crows appear.
Oh, how many? 2,
Uh,
3, 4,000?
Enough to fill up a 20-foot radius sphere.
Oh
And it
no!
They're all
Use
about to be
me.
blown up.
I have a picture for this somewhere.
So she is going to do all four of you. I need all four of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay,
Had to be Constitution.
can I see it?
19.
No, you can definitely see it. So,
Okay, good.
so much so that it's kind of hard to not see, or it's kind of hard to
right.
see because of it.
It's too big.
I got a dirty 20.
I got an 18.
I also got an 18.
I do anything? No, this stupid purple sphere is just here now. Apparently, nice,
Cool.
Sick.
sick. I'm the
Are
best.
the crows purple?
No.
Did she like hide them? Like,
Can they be?
No.
died for
Can they
crows.
be crow? But she's covering all four of you, so give me con saves.
All four of us.
19.
19 success.
8.
There we go. 18.
Do I need to roll a new save, or
What was your con save? I just
it was a
need
dirty 20?
dirty 20. Okay, save. Gil.
18 as well.
18. All of you save, so you'll take half damage.
Is this a spell that she's casting, or are these birds attacking?
This is a type of feature, although it is counted as magic.
Interesting.
If it's counted as magic and it's an AoE spell, technically this would bypass Sanctuary. If these birds are attacking me,
This is AoE.
okay. If we're counting this as magic, then Sanctuary does not stop it.
Mm-hmm. So, 14, 18, 27 halved. So 14 points of piercing damage as you just cutting across all of your guys' face and arms. These crows just seem to apparate.
You said this was magic, didn't you?
Is it magic for him?
This
Yeah. Is it magic for me? Because that matters.
technically does not count as magic in that sense.
That's half, baby.
But it counts as magic for me.
Mm-hmm. In the sanctuary sense, it is a magical apparition. However, the damage this magical apparition does is not magical.
It's not magical. Interesting. Okay.
How much was it?
I believe it's 14 because you took half. It's
Okay.
27. All right.
Okay.
So, that is also. Please give me damage types when you deal it. That matters.
Oh.
Okay.
Some of the people in here are resistant. Uh,
My con save to keep my spell is 17, by the way.
okay, that's good. Is now the acolyte's turn. As the one on you, Gil.
Yeah.
She's gonna cast. Actually, because she, Rem, how far? You didn't fly up, did you? You're just near the ground.
I'm near the ground, roughly, yes.
Okay, she's gonna move this way. I need both of you to make a con save.
Is this a thunderclap?
This is a thunder wave.
Can I?
You can see it too late.
I don't like it when you use my spells against me.
I got an 11.
11 fails.
I got a unnatural 20.
That succeeds. 12. 14 total points of thunder damage.
How much did I take from the birds, by the way?
14 as well, so.
Rem is gonna feel not as hurt.
Okay.
Spirit shield, please.
Your spirit shielding Rem.
That is 11.
11. As you are forcefully pushed into Zex, actually. Zex, in this swarm of crows, you feel the impact of Rem hitting you as you are forcefully pushed. Actually, I think it's 10 feet. Hold on. Zex, you'd know.
It is 10 feet, yes.
It's 10
you
feet,
get
so you're
pushed.
not quite pushed into Zex, but you are pushed there. All right.
I failed my con save. The angel's gone.
All right. As quickly as it comes in, whacks, it disappears. What type of damage did it do, by the way?
Angel does radiant damage.
It did radiant damage. Let me check something. Okay. That's important.
This is going to be annoying.
So,
Can already
the
tell.
other ones, I need Rem, Zex, and Suna to make Dex saving throws.
If something is
No.
attacking me, it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
And is this a spell that's being cast?
This is a spell. As you watch,
Counterspell.
you're counterspelling?
I am counterspelling,
All
third
right.
level.
Because each of these are individual spells, just to let you know.
Okay.
How many are there?
There's one coming from... There's 3 acolytes that haven't cast yet, and each of them are casting a spell on you guys. So one's going for Suna, one's going for Rem, one's going for you.
I'll counterspell the one that's going for me.
Okay.
The one that's going
They
after
begin
me.
pointing at you, and their hands begins to glow. It just disappears. Okay. Kind of look. On you, Rem, it's an AO... Or no, it's not. It's a saving throw, so they still have to make the wisdom save.
Yes.
Okay.
They either have to target someone else if they fail, or they lose the spell.
Okay. They do not have any sort of help with that. They fail. They had a 12.
Cannot hit me.
They're going to target Gil. Gil, make a dex save.
Can he
Ooh,
see?
ooh, can I see it?
You can see it. It's lightly obscured, but you can see
Yes!
it. Suna, what's the dex save?
I rolled a 13.
13 success. You take no damage.
Oh.
Gil?
19.
19 success. You take no damage. As you watch these beams of light shoot through, carving through some of the crows, but not hitting any of you. All right. As
Do these crows count as difficult terrain?
they do.
That sucks.
Not for me.
Yeah, that's your turn. Zex, it is now your turn.
Okay, so how high up in the tree is she?
25 feet.
25 feet?
Mm-hmm.
So theoretically, if I moved here and then went up 10 feet using my cloak, I could use the 5th level Thunder Wave that's in my ring and blow her up, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do.
Okay. Con save?
Yeah.
That is really good. Oh.
No!
That is a 19.
Oh, that succeeds.
She takes half damage. And she does
Dang,
not
that
move.
really sucks. Let's see, do we... No, So I'm 10 feet in the air, so do I still catch? Do I still catch her in the cube?
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
Because of Pythagorean's theorem, your bane.
It's a.
I don't know why.
How high is he in the air?
10 feet.
How high is she in the air?
Selmath is 25.
It's a 15-foot cube
I know, she's
originating.
hitting Selmath. He's hitting Selmath. He's not hitting the Acolyte. That's what he was trying to go for. What's the damage? Because it's 15 feet in difference, but you're also 10 feet above.
It would still go 15 feet down. It's a cube. It goes down. It originates
Yeah,
from
but
him.
he needs the cube to go 15 feet up. So if he wants to hit Selmath, he can't hit the Acolyte.
Exactly.
He
If
needs
the
the
cube is 15 feet from him, it goes 15 feet in both directions.
I don't think that's how that
cubes
works.
work. It's 15 up,
It's
15
a-
down,
Is it
15
a
to his left,
15
15
if
to
it's
his right.
is it a 15 across cube is the thing though? Cuz we've gone back and
All
forth
it
about
says is
Thunderwave.
15-foot cube.
Yeah. So then it's 15 feet. So if he wants it to hit Selmath, it cannot hit the Acolyte. Selmath
I'm gonna trust y'all on the
made
math.
the save.
I don't like
So
Roll-
math.
made
roll
the
me the
save,
damage.
still taking 21 damage. I rolled really good on the
Ooh,
It's
damage.
42. Oh my
It
god.
was 42. I rolled 3 8s, a 7, a 6, and a
You
5.
watch as it blasts her branches and leaves just shattering into pieces as she's just how
Makes
dare
me
you.
fall.
And she does not fall. Zex, that's your turn.
Uh,
As
no, not my turn.
it's not the end of your turn.
I'm checking. I need to check the rules for inspiration real quick. Like what the range is. I don't remember off the top of my head.
I believe it's like 30 feet. All right, Gil, you're on deck, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, Dan.
Okay. It's not like I need to like think about my turn. It's the same thing every time.
The
60 feet.
life of a barbarian. All right, what are you doing?
And I'm going to give. Is Suna within 60 feet of me?
All of them are
yeah.
within 60 feet.
Suna, you get a D10 Bardic Inspiration.
All right.
To use whenever or
You can use it on anything but damage rolls.
And it has to be
Okay.
within 10 minutes of me giving it to you.
There's plenty of time for combat.
and
All right,
Yep.
Gil, what are you doing? It's your turn.
Smack. Big smacky smacks.
Okay. You staying within the crows?
Ooh, that's a good point. You said it's difficult terrain, so
It
like
is.
if I did that, would it be
The 5 foot?
15 feet?
Yeah, it'd be 15 feet instead of 10.
I'll just do that.
Okay. You just push through the crows and thwapping against your skin.
And then I would like to attack this man.
Woman, but okay.
No.
Okay,
Man.
roll to hit.
Only men.
Only men.
Only men. Oh, well, I'm not attacking anybody because I got a 14.
14 as they look and dash, like dive out of the way as it slams into the turf.
I want to do it again.
Okay.
Oh, that definitely hits. That's a 24.
24 definitely hits.
$13 damage.
13
Slash.
damage. You watch as you just straight across their throat as they just collapse.
Nice. And then I don't even need to check movement. I'm going up here
Okay.
and attacking.
All right.
Does a 25 hit?
25 definitely hits.
Interesting. Oh no. Oh no. 18 damage.
18 damage. Nice. As you carve across, you watch as you cut and her left arm actually goes limp. She looks at it, looks back at you, fear beginning to dawn in her eyes. Can you do anything else?
No, that's. I mean, I guess I could move. I'm gonna run around her 13 times to intimidate her.
Oh, God.
That scared the fuck out of me.
It's like, God, what's that? Hero High or something like that? Suna, your turn.
Okay.
As you are encompassed with crows right now, just fluttering around,
Yeah.
smacking into you.
So I'm gonna move up to this girl,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna take a swing with my long sword.
All right.
19.
19 hits.
Um, 11 total for the sword.
11, as the sword carves across, you see her kind of gasp in pain. Still up.
And then I'm going to use Quicken Spell
Mm-hmm.
to try to cast Shocking Grasp. So I need to touch her.
Yes. So slicing with the sword and then reaching out with your left hand to grab. Roll to hit.
18.
18 hits.
And where are my D8s? Really? How in the fuck? I rolled 2 1s.
Oh. 2 points of damage.
God.
However, as you grasp and shock this woman, you know she cannot take opportunity attack. She can't react
Oh,
until her turn.
that's cool.
Yep.
I'm not in my turn.
All right. Rem, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna exit these birds.
Okay. Which way are you going?
Out. So that way.
All right.
Ouch.
10, 20. So you've used 20. You have 5 feet of movement left.
I'm on the broom.
Ah, that's true.
Don't
So it
you
used
dare.
20 feet of movement.
Don't you dare disrespect me like that ever again. I bought this room specifically to make up for my short legs.
What are you doing?
How's everybody looking?
Like, are we hypothetically on like asking on a scale of like 1 to 95?
Yeah.
I'd say I'm at like a 45 out of 95.
Oh, okay.
Like we're not looking too bad.
Oh, okay. I'm picking up what you're laying down. For now, I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Oh, okay. First time I've seen someone do that.
I've done this before when I was fighting the doctor.
Ah,
I'm the only one that really knows what it is.
all right.
I know what it is.
Selmath's turn. She is just gonna roll for this. Okay. Zex, you watch as Selmath kind of looks back and forth within the tree and then lets go and courses, jumps towards you. As she jumps towards you, she is going to... You watch as her hands come out from underneath the cloak. Large nails. She is going to...
You casting a spell?
She's not.
He's 10 feet in the air.
I know. So is she now.
She's flying?
More of a hover, but she's going to... She's going to try to swipe at you. That's a 25 to hit.
Holy shit, yeah, that hits.
Okay, as she grabs onto you, her claws kind of dig in, and you watch from underneath the void and the green eyes, you see teeth as the mouth opens up unnaturally wide. She is going to bite you.
This is not good.
You are now grappled, as she had hit you with that one. Instead of dealing damage, she grappled you.
Oh, okay.
That's 27 to hit.
Yeah.
You take, as her teeth sink into you and you kind of grunt in pain, you take 9 points of piercing damage. And 14 points of necrotic damage.
I am downed.
Okay.
Right out of our
I have
depth.
a thing or two to say about that necrotic damage.
All right.
You took 14 damage and went down?
I ate that glyph of warding, so I was not that high.
That was
And then
12 damage. How much did you have left?
when I got hit, so There was something else.
Would you negate?
The birds hit me too.
16.
16?
So Zex takes no necrotic damage.
You take no necrotic damage and not 2 points of the piercing. It's all one thing.
Can it carry over like that?
It's all one attack. So yeah.
Oh yeah, if it's all within the same attack, then
So
technically, yeah.
Zex, as you are kind of coasting through the air, she grapples you and is holding onto you and bites into your neck as you feel it begin to pulse through you, and the strength leaves you. You get filled with a surge and kind of glance over and see Gil kind of like looking towards you as a spectral form of a dragonborn coasts through and into you. As you don't down. You don't down from that. Yeah. That's her turn.
Cool.
Whew. All right. It is now the acolytes' turns.
Starting to think we may be out of our depth.
No, we're fine.
Nah. She's gonna, as you know, this is gonna happen. Gil and Rem, I need you to make Constitution saving throws.
Counterspell.
Oh, that just works. As you watch, she begins to do the ceremonial of tapping the blade to her elbow, and then nothing happens. Okay. Damn. Suna, I need you to make 2 dex saves for me.
2 dex saves.
Don't forget your inspiration.
Oh. That was a D10.
Mm-hmm. You can use it once.
So
once you use it,
yes,
it's gone.
and so the way that works is you can roll the dice, and as long as you know roll the D10 before you know the result, you can add that onto the dice roll.
Okay.
So if you feel you need it,
I
use
feel
it.
I need it.
Before you know if you pass or fail, you can see the number on the dice.
Okay, yeah. Let's see what we get. Okay. So the first one is a natural 20.
That succeeds.
And the second one, I'm using my inspiration on,
All right.
is a 17.
17. Cleared in spades as you watch the 2 beams of light twist around you as you dodge them both, taking no damage. All right. Back to top of initiative. Zex, you are currently being grappled by this woman.
I'm in huge pain right now, but I'm gonna 5th level. Where's it at? Dissonant Whispers her.
Oh shit.
Wisdom save. Constitution wasn't working.
Okay. Wisdom save. That's a 6.
Yes! That means she's gonna get off me too, because she has to run as far away from me as she can.
That's... Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good.
Okay. $28 damage.
28 damage as you watch as she... Her head kind of shakes as she pulls away. Your blood's still kind of gushing from her mouth and teeth. The teeth now before white stained red as she pushes off of you, grabs onto the tree, and just starts like scuttling around and away from it.
I found the picture that I needed
All right.
of us
Gills.
dealing with Selman.
Wait.
Right
Wait.
Okay, Gil, you're on deck.
Hold it just a sec. I
I've
need to
been-
heal myself just
I've
a
been
little.
searching the whole time. I hope you guys appreciate my effort.
So I'm going to use Healing Word and give myself 6 HP back.
Please check the D&D thing for me really
Okay,
quick.
6 HP back. Okay,
Mhm.
Gilgamesh, your
Yeah.
turn. I've already checked it. I'm that
Oh.
fast.
Hit, smack, ba-down.
Okay.
You know how it be. You know how we do around here.
You know how it be.
But we definitely don't, because I rolled a 10.
10 does not hit. Injured,
It was,
almost incapacitated, she manages to duck and dive out of the way.
it was a pump fake. I'm actually gonna attack again and hit this time.
Okay, roll.
Oh, yeah, see, that's a 22.
22 definitely hits.
Yeah, it was all just a ruse. 14 damage.
14 damage. You watch as you slice across her, and she just slams into the ground, blood leaking into the grass.
I have a whole 80 feet of movement.
You do.
So, I'm assuming this is very possible.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Just squeeze through there. And I still have one more
Oh.
attack, which I would... Oh,
Almost forgot. The crows disappear. She failed her con save.
oh, nice.
Let's go.
Fuck them.
Yeah, fuck crows, I guess.
Ooh, yes.
Whoa, there it goes. Okay, third attack. $19.
19 hits.
Whoa. 16 damage.
16 damage as you come up to her, and she, after she casts a spell at Suna, looks at you and go, oh! As you drive the blade deep within her chest.
I didn't think I'd kill her. And then I still have a solid 45 feet, I think. I have enough to come and wait. That's flanking.
We don't do flanking.
Yeah. We've never done it because the majority of the
Wait.
time you guys are gonna be the ones getting it, and I thought it'd be mean.
It's the fear factor.
It's the fear factor. Okay.
of two people being on both sides.
Suna, it's your turn.
How's she looking?
She's looking not good.
Not good. All right. I'm gonna hit her with my sword for non-lethal damage.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I'll go with that. Wow. So, 18.
18 hits.
What is this? Sure, I'll take that. 11 total.
11 total. She looks trashed, but she's barely clinging on as you slice across.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to redeem. What am I gonna do?
Redeem.
I'm gonna burn a 3rd level slot
Okay.
to regain all of my sorcery points.
All right. And that's your turn?
And That's my turn.
All right, Rem, it is now your turn.
So I can use bonus actions before actual actions, correct?
Yes.
So peace was never an option. Follow me closely on this one.
Okay.
How far away is she? She's that far? I'm going to move up 5 feet. We're getting spiritual weapon in a 4th level slot.
Yes.
Okay. You kind of pull out your symbol and start murmuring to yourself. You watch as the radiant green shovel that all of you have become so used to.
She's getting bonked, first and foremost. And I'm assuming that a 22 breaks her AC.
22 hits.
So this is 2 d8s.
Whoa.
For 19 damage.
All right.
And my sanctuary's over, but I am with 30 feet, correct?
Believe so. Yeah.
Foolish sinner who dared traipses through the mortal realm. I am here, lest you forget that while God has a hand that heals, they also have one that punishes. The next damage that she takes, she is vulnerable to.
All right. Gonna mark her right here.
Dissonant whispers her again.
Have to fourth level it, but that should be more than enough.
All right.
Ruin this woman's day.
What damage does the shovel do? Force?
Force.
Okay. She gets slammed with the shovel. You watch as part of her face gets kind of pushed and concave to the side, and then as she kind of snaps back unnaturally, you watch the kind of concave nature of some broken teeth start resetting themselves. She begins putting her arms up and begins just kind of chanting. You recognize this as Elvish. Spirit of the tree, I require your faith. I require your muscle. I require your death. As you hear this,
Why don't you counterspell this?
What is it?
this is not a counterspell. This is something else. This is not a spell.
Okay, got it.
Nice.
Sucks. Can't help.
As you kind of reach out to kind of tense this, you sense no arcane nature coming from her.
Cool.
She looks fucked though.
She's about to be more fucked.
You have to hit her. It can't be a save.
It is the
She
acolyte.
has to be hit.
Acolyte's turn. There's one acolyte left.
Wait, I have to hit her?
She has to be hit. So wait, and I'll do it on my turn.
No.
All right.
I have something to
She
smack
is
her with,
going
I'm
to.
sure.
Don't.
This is the one that still has a thunder wave left. I need both Gil and Suna to make a con save.
Hold on. How close am I?
I don't know. Let's find out.
I am close enough, I think.
Yeah, you're more
Let's
than close
check.
enough. Counterspell's
Counterspell.
60 feet.
Counterspell.
It's 60 feet, so you watch as she slams it together and it's just a dull clink on her elbow. That is her turn.
Counterspell is very annoying.
Counterspell's great. I love it. I'm so glad someone in the party has it. You could let me get away with way. You'd let me get away with way too much stuff. Like
It took
this.
some convincing.
You guys watch as the actual trunk of the tree, which looks thick, begins cracking and crunching. As you watch as one large earthen wing breaks out from it, another one, and then a large crow-like head with branches coming out of the top dislodges itself from the tree. As it spreads its wings, you guys see this massive, large crow-like creature come out of the tree. It is.
That seems like a magical effect.
Nope. She was just she was just calling it. It took its turn to wake up. So Zex, it's your turn.
So, it has to be.
You have to hit her. It
It
has
can't
to.
be a save?
No, it has to hit.
Fine, I'll leave it to you. How close am I over here? There she is. Mhm. We're gonna get right up on him.
Okay.
I'm gonna go help over here.
All right. The creature is close enough to attack you. Get an
So I'm gonna
opportunity
take
attack.
opportunity?
Yeah.
But wasn't I far enough? No. Okay.
It has a reach. Yeah, it has a reach.
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
So it is going to try and hit you. Does a 17 hit.
Yeah.
All right.
If it does more than 18 damage, I die.
Let's find out. That is 12 points of slashing damage as it the claw, the hooked like kind of wing slaps across and scrapes your back.
Well, that's okay. I am going to do scimitar attacks on this girl.
Okay.
Do I have any inspiration left? Yeah, I do. I have one left. I'm gonna do defensive flourish
Okay.
with a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Okay. Scimitar damage is 7. Defensive flourish is 6.
Okay. You guys are surrounding this girl. You watch as Zex just comes in and cuts her, just and she falls right across.
So I'll move back 5 feet since that's what I had left, and then I'm good.
Okay. Gil, it's your turn.
So, who... Are they both in the air?
No, they are both on the ground now.
Ooh, now that makes it interesting.
Because Zex was in the air and she was trying to get away from Zex.
I need you to go to this woman's skull and
Wild. Devious.
Seeing as I have all of the movement any man could possibly want, and now I would like to preface I am doing it like this to avoid
Opportunity,
the massive
yeah.
bird. Yes. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna shimmy my way around the shovel. And I'm a pop a cap in her ass.
Okay, roll to hit.
He hit 26.
26 hits.
That's not bad. 14 slashing damage.
14.
double it.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Double it.
Oh. Wait. Does that mean I get a brutal crit die as well?
No, it's just double
Oh.
damage. So it's 28.
Yeah, it would be 28.
How would you like her to die?
Oh. What is she doing right now?
So right now she's holding her arms up, kind of like in a pose of a holy figure, chanting and like making sure this bird is awakened. As she kind of watches you just dash up to her, her eyes turn, and she begins pushing her hands close. You watch as her claws begin extending from her hands.
I want to, in one motion, I want to go up and cut her arms off, like as much of her arms off as I possibly can.
Mm-hmm.
And then just bring it back down to my side and just through the middle of her.
Yeah, you watch as her hands begin moving, one's outcast towards you. You watch as it seems like a wings begin to form on the edge of her arm as you watch as 2 geysers of blood shoot out from each side, and you watch as the teeth red with Zex's blood just hiss, making a harsh motion, as then after it's down, you bring up and the hiss cuts, and you watch as the figure crumples.
Can I get some flavored text for my contribution?
Sure.
I want when she dies, you hear the screech of a banshee, please.
Sure.
Yeah, that's it. The most haunting sound.
All right. That was your first attack, Gil.
I have 2 more. I would like to kill the big bird, please.
You can certainly try.
I'll move up because I have the movement of
God.
like no other. Yeah, second attack.
Okay.
Oh, let's hope this man's AC is low. I got a 17.
17 hits.
Ooh, it's low enough. Oh, well, let's hope its HP is also low. I got 10 damage.
10 damage as it slices across it. You hear the as it starts as a caw and then becomes more bestial. Yeah, it's not dead.
I would like to hit it again, please.
Okay, keep going.
Oh, 25.
25 hits.
13 damage.
13 damage as you slice across. You watch his feathers just fall away, and then they actually kind of turn and hit the ground almost like wood chips would. That's your turn?
Yeah, that's pretty much
Okay,
everything.
Suna, your turn. You turn and you can see this massive wooden-ish crow as Gil slams it twice in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Where is Gil?
Gil's behind the crow.
Yeah, alright. Oh, why not? It'll be fun. I'm gonna cast a 3rd level witch bolt at the giant crow thing.
Oh shit.
Where to go?
Why not? It'll be fun.
If you
Roll-
roll a nat one,
roll to
you
hit.
Me, right?
13.
13 does not hit.
Alright.
Roll me wild magic.
I rolled a 5. We're good.
All right.
Guess who's gonna die, baby?
Alright.
Not
Let me. I'm gonna burn a couple sorcery points
All
to
right.
use Quicken Spell.
Okay.
For I'm just gonna use Eldritch Blast.
Okay. You push forth this massive bolt, kind of spiraling towards it. Hits the side of the tree next to you, Gil, kind of sparkling you with little bits of wood chips, but you're unhurt. She moves forward with her left hand.
I got an 18 and a 19.
Both of those hit.
10 total.
10 total damage. All right. As these two green rays spark into it, chipping off more. That's Suna's turn. Rem.
How's this thing looking?
It's looking pissed.
Does this count as a magical plant?
It does not. It is a monstrosity.
But it's made of wood.
The wood is more of a skin, like more of like a less of a skin and more of a like a kind of like a natural armor. And so it's kind of it's kind of like if someone's under the spell of bark skin, that doesn't mean that Blight's gonna do what you think it's gonna do to them.
So this thing isn't made out of tree.
No,
It's covered in trees.
it's covered in tree. It seems like it let the tree grow over it.
I'm going to swing with my spiritual weapon.
All right.
Get in here. Get in here.
Roll to bonk.
Does a 21 break its
21 hits.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Bonk! It's 14 damage.
14
14
damage.
force
All right.
And
As it slams into the back.
you know what?
What?
Have a second level inflict wounds while we're here. I
Oh, you're
guess.
gonna walk up to it and just
I'm within its range, so yeah. Come on, bird.
All right.
That's a nat 20.
That will
Oh.
definitely hit.
So second level's 1, it's 4, which isn't that interesting.
That's still pretty good.
It's still gonna be a fun time for me. As you can tell, I hate birds
Why is that?
because they're all liches.
Wait. hold on.
Naturally.
Ten, 24, 29, double is what? 58?
Yeah.
Damn, son. You watch as Rem pushes your hand up into the side, and you watch as half of its face gets blown off. The wood gives away to flesh, skin, and beak as it becomes muddled with this dirty water blood leaking from it now. It looks rough.
It's not dead.
It's not dead.
Wombo combo!
All right.
KO.
It is now its turn, and it is going for Rem.
Hit me.
Oh wow, really?
Hit me.
So,
Did Gil hit it?
Uh-huh.
Isn't
For
the
like
thing... Doesn't it get disadvantage if Gil hit it? Or does, like...
that's another
there's a
thing,
thing.
I think.
Yeah, no, I don't
It
think
can't
that-
target anybody else. I think since I hit it, it doesn't count.
Okay. So,
if
you watch as the half beak kind of swishes out and swipes at you, Rem.
Hmm?
Does a... Hold on. 17 hit?
No.
All right. It's going to make 2 more attacks because it makes 3 total attacks.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
A nat 1 and a nat 20. Oh my
What
god.
if it wasn't a nat 20? And what if I took my reaction?
Isn't
I can't.
to stop
I can't.
it.
I have to use the reaction to nuke the nat 20. All right, yeah, hit me.
Yep. So, as one of them thunders into the ground, sending up a torrent of brush, dirt, and grass, the other one carves into you. Since it's not, it was almost max damage, so be thankful. It's 16 points of slashing damage now.
what if it wasn't?
Oh.
What if it
Oh.
wasn't?
Oh.
This might be. You might not take anything.
Oh.
How much damage total was it? Did you say?
16.
16.
You take 2 damage.
I fucking hate birds. I hate birds.
That's its turn.
Look at this Gil thing.
Zex.
Okay, Zex is gonna go in and do scimitar attacks on it.
Okay.
You're the ancestral bloodline. Is that in Xanathar or Tasha's? I'll find
What?
it.
We'll talk about it later.
Anyway,
I can give all the
nat
details
20
later.
for the first one.
Holy shit, okay. Roll your damage, man. Nat 20 definitely
10
hits.
damage.
10 damage.
No, 10 plus 3, so 13.
13 damage. You watch as it carves across a large piece of wood, falling off and shattering. It's really bad right now.
Okay, another one.
Okay.
18.
Yeah, that
18
thing would have
hits.
disadvantage to hit me, and I'd have resistance on that damage.
All right. Well, let's see.
Boo boo.
When did that come from?
It's his ancestral protectors. It started at
it's-
3rd level.
It's the first
Ah.
creature. That was the second creature I hit.
Oh, so no, nothing.
On your turn.
I hit Selmath first, and then I went up to
Yeah.
the bird.
That did happen. Keep this in
Yeah.
mind, though. This is very important. For
That's
later.
very useful, especially for
No.
big monsters like this.
Yes.
First one on your turn.
That second attack hit Sex.
It's going to be 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay, as you carve across it again.
One more.
Okay.
17.
17 just hits.
Ooh. 5 damage.
5 damage.
It's got to be so
so
close.
bad. As you along it, and some of the branches coming out of its head, you slice, and it like a very, very morbid weed whacker just up through, and it roars. Yeah, Gil.
Go on.
Yes.
Kill it.
Can you see it?
What do you mean? Can I see it?
Can you see it?
See what?
The bird.
Yeah, it's right there.
All
Then
right.
deal with it. You're
Oh,
taking
okay.
too long.
It's my specialty. I would like to attack the bird, please.
All right.
Does a 21 hit?
How would you like it to die? It has 1 HP.
One. Let me say, I feel bad for Zex right now because he was one off.
I'm sorry,
Um,
Zex.
I want to kill something.
I
Oh,
just
me
want to
too.
do this like a classic like Dark Souls. Just jump on its back, run up to its head, and just like stab it through the head.
Right. As it's like the ground is getting churned up beneath its like claw-like wings as they kind of curve in, and it's thudding down. You're actually watching as the mouth begins opening up, and branches begin like almost vomiting out of it. As Rem sees this start to turn towards him and twists, Gil, you jump up on its back, run, twist the sword around in your grasp, and plunge it in as it roars. You twist, push down harder, and you hear a crunch
Damn, bro.
as it falls to the ground. As you are on this, a new sensation that you guys hadn't felt for a little while came on. You take a deep breath. It seems over. And that's where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Wait, I wanna wait. Wait. Can I spirit shield the bird so we can keep fighting it?
I don't think it's possible.
It is
Sure, try.
a creature. Well, first I need to roll damage.
It's not a creature. Is it a creature? Hold on. It's a monstrosity.
And a creature you see within 30 feet of you takes damage.
It's dead.
It takes damage, does it not?
It did take damage.
I'm rolling my damage, and then I'm rolling for spirit shield.
Oh my god.
Oh, hold on, that's kind of a lot of damage. Oh no.
You can't stop it. It's inevitable.
That's
As we actively
16.
retcon the death of a bird.
Yeah, the
16
big
damage.
glorious.
Oh,
It's still dead, Alpha.
I didn't get enough anyway. It didn't matter.
It's just,
Would've been
it's
kinda
just
cool,
as
though.
you push it in one last time, there's a of like white energy that emanates from you. And we're gonna end it there. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Congratulations, you guys. None of you died.
Oh my god.
Barely.
How did
Really close.
How'd it feel to meet enemies that were primarily spellcasters?
It was sick.
I didn't like getting Thunderwave used against.
I thought it was fun.
For my own comfort, how close were you guys to getting fucked?
I have 6
I was pretty
HP
good.
left.
Oh my god.
The worst I was sitting at was that 36 when Rem healed me. Now I'm
Oh.
at 45.
The
Like, I'm doing
lowest
fine.
I dropped to was 43. That
Hmm.
was before Gil Spirit Shield me. I've been coasting in the low 50s for the whole session.
Gotcha.
It was like 71 after the girls, and then in here I've been coasting around the 50s.
I mean, you guys
Yeah,
managed
I'm
to
at
pull it
50.
off.
I mean, here's the thing though. I prophesized that this was the easiest of the Barons.
It's wild.
All these fucking kids. Alpha,
Yeah,
let's talk about
It's a
your
little
willingness
wild.
to murder these children.
It's a little wild.
Your revelry in it.
I gotta go. I gotta go to bed after this, man. It's
I
late.
have to go to bed too, but I need you to explain yourself.
I gotta go to bed, man.
I need you to explain yourself.
Nope,
before
I
you
gotta go to bed.
If you don't explain yourself, I'm just gonna start making up things about your childhood trauma and throw them out in the open.
Okay.
This man was jealous because his parents weren't gooses or hens. They were both
Damn. How did
crows.
he know? No,
They were
no.
both crows.
This is why JC wrote in all the crows.
Yeah,
Yes.
they were crows. All right.
They were crows that were also liches.
No.
That's why we don't like each other.
It's wild. All right. Well, thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you for Helminia, James, Suzanne, and Alpha for participating in this game. It's been a while, I think, since we've gotten like some legitimate combat. So
It's
This was-
been a while.
this
Yeah.
was
No, it
fun.
hasn't.
It's been
No,
fun.
it hasn't. It's been 3-4 sessions since the prison break.
Yeah, it's been a
We
while.
went straight from the prison break straight into this.
That's still 3-4
Yeah.
sessions.
It's been a
It's like a
while.
month, Helminia.
So, some people want,
I-
at least a little bit and everything. Like some people want only combat. So
I mean, I'd prefer combat over me trying to calm down children.
yeah.
Because I'm the only one that would do that, but like I as a person would just be like, it's like you're fine. You lived. It's great. Just put the blindfold on.
Put the blindfold on. It's gonna be okay. All right. Well,
Think about the rabbits.
thank you everybody so much for watching. My name is JC. We do this every single Thursday. Make sure you tune in again for when people when we see what they can do with the rest of the parents of Foremount, because they've only killed one of them. There's 5 of them, and they haven't even gotten out of her house yet. So we'll see what happens then. But as of the time being, you guys are victorious. Congratulations. And I can't wait to see what next week brings. My name is JC. Remember, if you're not followed yet, make sure to follow the Twitch channel, and YouTube is in the description, or you can type !YouTube to get the YouTube link. We post all of the vids on that YouTube. If you're not subscribed to that YouTube, please subscribe. We love it. And thank you everybody so much for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Have a good night.